Alright. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? So, first things first, let me actually up something here. Because, I think there's something that could stand to be adjusted a little bit. Let's increase that a smidgen. Okay. How's that coming in? Oh, alright. Let me unmute this and... Baba Booey. Alright. So, I have had a doozy of a fucking last 12 hours. Oh, is everybody doing? Everyone having a pretty decent Christmas Eve? I don't celebrate, so that's why I'm here. But yeah, good to see everybody. Seth, hello. Jacob, my boy. Agar, Ashley, Britt, good to hear you. Yes, Britt, I actually noticed that. Congrats. Am I doing okay? I'm tired. Josh, hey, what's good, brother? Hot, good to see you. I hope I got everybody there. But yeah, so I want to go over some things real quick. I am fucking tired as hell because I finally set up my new tablet last night for drawing. As most of you know, I've been complaining for a while because the backlight kept turning on and off from my Wacom. I will be sending it in to get it fixed soon, but in the process, I had to readjust my entire room and my desk space because apparently the fucking cable that connects the goddamn tablet only connects on the right side of the tablet. Hey, Loon. So because of that, I had to make sure that I adjusted everything so that my PC is in a position so that it could actually get the cable in. So to do this, you know what I had to do? I had to drag out my second table, remove it from my room, so that I have enough space to move my computer around. Upon dragging it left to right, and for those of you who have seen how small-framed I am and what a twig I am, my dad did help me after a little while because he woke up by about fucking 5 a.m. and noticed what I was doing, so he offered to help me move some of the stuff as well. I was in a lot of physical pain. So, I finally got it to a point, and my dad helped me with the idea. It's now just my L-shaped desk. I removed the big long table. Had to rearrange wires, I don't even know how many times. Put it behind my desk. And then after I put it behind my desk, I had to re-plug everything in again because the cable... I did have one, yeah. If anyone's ever seen my Twitter, you've seen the workspace screenshot. Yeah, exactly, Josh. So, literally, I have... And the biggest problems was the cable for my Yeti stereo microphone did not connect because it was too short. Because the cable that came with it a little while ago died on me. So I had to use a cable that's typically for digital cameras, which I still have and haven't used in years. That cable connects, but was also too short. My computer is now behind my desk with the big outlet jack that I have, turned sideways so that I could actually have my earbuds, which are only 4 feet long, actually connect to it. So that I can actually listen, because I don't have any other working headphones that are reasonable, and headphones after a while crush my skull and give me a headache. And when you're sitting at your PC for like 10 hours a day doing what I do, it's so fucking uncomfortable. So I have had that shit plugged in, stretched out, pulled, finally got everything set up. I still need to get a longer cable for my microphone. I also replaced my microphone so it's no longer on the boom arm. It's now on the original microphone stand it came with, which is why I upped the gain. So if at any point I'm not coming in loud enough, someone complain. Someone tell me I'm not coming in loud enough. I have upped the gain a lot more on Streamlabs. Actually tell me if I'm coming in loud enough or not. I'm speaking up loudly right now because I'm raising my voice, but if I don't sound loud enough, call it out immediately. So that way I know and I can adjust it. But yeah, because right now the mic is not in front of my face. The mic it's close to me, don't get me wrong, but it's not directly on my mouth like I used to have it. And I'm checking the actual levels. I see it's coming in the yellow more frequently, so I know I'm being heard at a reasonable level. But yeah, I tried to rearrange everything so that it's somewhat orderly and neat. There's a mess of cables beneath me. I'm going to have to straighten them out one day too. But I wanted to make sure that I was here for this and that I was ready today. Because, holy crap, I am exhausted. I am in physical pain, but we got it. We got it working. So I'm going to get later tonight, I'm going to order a longer cable for my Yeti mic. And I need, what fucking sucks, if anybody has an answer to this, any of my tech-savvy people, I prefer earbuds, but the earbuds I use when I'm on my PC have a hook, so they clip over your ear, right? Now, the problem is most of these cables are designed to only be 4 feet long, because most people don't use them at their PC. They use them when listening to music. They use it when they're exercising. They use it when they're running. Because if it's too long, it's going to get caught on something. It's going to fall out of ears. If anybody knows a website that makes earbuds that have some kind of a cuff so it stays on your ear, who has a longer cable, even if it's somewhere that's custom made, tell me. I will pay for it. I will even give you a little bit of money for finding it for me if you can actually find it for me. Or I'll do something that you want on stream, you say, as a thank you. Because this shit is pissing me off. Like I don't like having to have it set in a way where it's confined. Yeah, it's okay behind my PC. Don't get my PC behind my desk, don't get me wrong. But this was such a pain in the ass to actually get set up. So, yeah. And if any of you were typing or saying anything to me right now, that how long would I want the cable to be? Legitimately, it's got to be at least 7 feet. Because the cable I have is 4 feet, and it's just barely makes the cut. It's got to at least be 7 feet for it to actually matter. So, extension cords you should be able to get online gives a few extra feet. You mean for earbuds? I mean, if that exists, does it connect into that and then that connects into the PC? I mean, if that exists, then, cool. If anyone knows where I can get that. Because I went looking on Amazon. I couldn't find shit for what I needed. Sending you an Amazon listing? Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Because that and the Yeti stereo English. Oh, my fucking God. I can't speak. But, yeah, if I can just get those 2 cables, I'm pretty much good. And there's a lot more space in my room now. The wall is a lot more empty. I rearranged my whole workspace, yo. I may even post a photo of it at some point so y'all can see the change for those of you who knew what it looked like originally, if you pay attention to my social media. But, yeah, so... internally screaming. And externally screaming. Yeah, I'm just really tired, hot. It was so much extra work for nothing, but we got it. It's good. So that means now, hang on, let me chuck my hoodie because I'm getting hot. Ugh, speaking about this crap. So, thank you, Payne. I will look shortly. Thank you, brother. Now, on to the agenda at hand. Because now with all this done, and other than needing another couple of cables, because my workspace may get rearranged a little bit more again after I get those cables, because my dad's also been in the process of repainting my room, but the main wall behind my desk has not fully been painted. And ever since I changed all this, thank you, Seth. Oh God, it's like crack cocaine, the head pats right now. Thank you. But, no, legitimately, that has not been painted. So now this will make it a lot easier considering I've been able to unplug everything, remove everything around, readjust. I even have a stack table now on the side that houses my switch. My router is on my main desk at this point. It's pretty good. Ow, son of a bitch. Woman! In any case, that's good. Now we can finally get back on track. I can finally get back to drawing my commissions. I'll have an art stream this week. The new tablet's great, but took some work to set up with properly plugging in, getting the drivers working right. I still need to actually try drawing on something just to get used to. My dad pulled me away from something. I understand you're rearranging your desk, I hear. Yeah, like, it's been great. Britt, when you see my room the next time you come over, holy shit. Thank you, Jacob. Hot is the reason I'm a point redeeming him. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Ash. God. I'm gonna be soaking up the fucking physical affection today like it's goddamn meth, like right now. Like, I need all the hand pats I could get. So thank you both. Oh, let me drink. Now, if only this was vodka. Thank you, Jacob. But, no, like, legitimately, so, get back to commissions. I can start writing. After this stream, I'm probably going to take a nap and die for a few hours. Because, we'll see, Britt. Because tomorrow, I don't have to do anything. And also, on top of it, my grandmother came over for a bit today. I was with my parents, hung out, ate with them, took a shit, did all this stuff. Then called my sister for a bit because my sister, and I'm pissed and upset about this as well. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Like, we'll see, Hot. The problem is, I already told my boy Josh about this. My sister, some of you know, is an independent marketer. She has her own business. She helps smaller companies on social media. She contracted a local company not that long ago, and the guy apparently didn't like the contract anymore, so now the motherfucker is suing her to try to get out of paying the last little fee because he wanted to end the contract. So now she has to deal with that whole crap on top of it. So I was pissed about that as well, because there's yeah, exactly, Britt. There's a lot of fucking shit you can do that I will just roll off my back. I get very, very, very agitated when you fuck with my family. I do. So, especially this guy, he knew the fucking shit that he was signing up for. He has absolutely no good fucking excuse for this. He's just doing it because he just doesn't want to have to fucking pay. So, yeah, you know, there's that. Appreciate it, Hot. But yeah, literally. So, leave him to the crazies like me. But yeah, so legitimately, that's another thing. Like, it's been, my sister's in the same position as me right now. A lot of stuff came up in the last few days for both of us that were work-related, but were physically exhausting and had absolutely nothing to do with being productive, but were still work-related. Just so fucking aggravating and exhausting. But I'm here for this shit. I'm here for this shit, and as much as this is going to be something that I do not care about at all, I am genuinely excited to react to this and to discuss this from my boy, who has been one hell of a great supporter to me and a fucking great friend. So either way, thank you, Jacob, my good sir. I tip my hood to you. But, yeah. Do we need to contact the pig fuck? Saf, I love it. No, so, yeah. Today is going to be a pretty lighthearted stream. Pretty chill, pretty laid back. We're just going to be watching some shit together, talking, giving my opinion. One rule, bro, no passing out, watching if you're tired. Well, that won't be a problem because I'm going to have a lot to say. Because Jacob definitely wants my reaction and my opinion, so that's exactly what I intend to give him. This is going to have my full attention, pausing a lot, commentary. Sorry to hear you and your sister going through some stuff. It's all good, Jacob, bro. I appreciate it, brother. It's just, hey, the holiday season's always dog shit at some point for some reason. Here it is. Hopefully these 4 episodes can light things up. I think they will. I think at the very least it'll provoke some intelligent discussion, some good, opinions. Like, even if I don't like it, by the end of it, I'm still like to talk. I like to give my opinions. I like to discuss things. So you've actually kind of made my day by giving me a stream like this where I don't have to, exert a crazy amount of effort but can still provide a decent form of content. So I appreciate you, brother. Okay. So. Jesus fucking shit! shit. Emerald, what? What? How many? How many? What? Hold the fuck up. What? I can't even scroll that high. How many did you just gift me? How many is that? Does that say 128? How many did you fucking gift? Jesus fucking shit. What? 50? I think I just got lightheaded. Holy mother of cock. Emerald, God almighty. Fucking shit, thank you. Language? Languini. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm trying to speak. Genuinely. Holy shit. Emerald, you fucking mad woman. Oh my god, thank you. If I had the ability to cry tears right now, I would. Holy shit. Thank you so fucking much, like, God. I genuinely don't know how to thank you enough. Oh my god. Holy fuck. God, you are too fucking sweet, woman. Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. Damn. Oh, shit. Like, honestly, I hope your holiday's going great, Emerald. Thank you so much. Like, that means a lot to me. Honestly. Like, really, thank you. God. Fuck, man. I'll tell you, you and Kaiser really know how to blindside somebody. Oh, man. Okay, so, yeah, phew. You're gonna just drop some subs and leave, yo, like, you're like a drive-by Santa Claus. Forced to play games with family, I guess my condolences, but, you know, in any case, thank you so much, and I hope your holiday is going well, as well. Like, I hope you're having an okay time, Emerald. Like you deserve all the best. Like, Jesus fuck. Damn. Oh. Never been here, but I was giving a sub some Merry Christmas. No worries. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I mean, if you decide to stay and follow, you know, I hope you enjoy. I'm Shade. I am a burb. I am an artist who draws a lot of anime waifus. I play a lot of retro and indie platformer games, particularly pixelated graphics often. Sometimes my patrons force me to play and do things that I don't want to do for their amusement. But yeah, I mean, I also play a lot of party games and I interact with subs and stuff like that. So I hope you enjoy. And if you choose to stay and follow, thank you so much. And, you know, welcome to the nest. But yeah, we're going to be wrecking Digital Circus. Aw, Swamos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the nest. If you're interested as well, if the Discord command, if one of my mods wouldn't mind calling up the Discord command too. Damn, we really hit a goal on that one. Shit. If one of my mods would pull up the Discord command, I do have a public Discord, so if you or anyone new who might watch or see the stream wants to join, feel free. You know, we do hang out. We still have to do some watch parties in the server, because on New Year's Eve, we're still doing a Ask Me Anything stream, and I'm letting my viewers subject me to a bunch of videos to react to and watch to, since I get a lot of that. Driver by Satan, all I can see is sent by Satan. 2 elves in a Vito car. Fucking hell, Josh. God damn it, brother. Merry Christmas, Luna. Oh god, not again. Wait a minute, how old are you? Don't worry. I'm sure if they were gifted a sub, I mean, for all I know, it's got to be someone who's already been following me, well, or maybe from Emerald's community or whatever. But yeah, forgive my mods. We do check the ages because I do have the minors do not interact. But yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, because I did put the minors do not interact now. So I'm hoping that does keep the kiddies away more, because my content is obviously mature and I don't want to have to censor myself, at least within the confines of TOS. But over 30, welcome bro, or girl. Welcome bro or sis. I don't know if I don't know what your gender is. Owie, bitch, hello Rye. But yeah, I'm gonna be 34 next month, so welcome. I'm always happy to have an older gang with me for sure. Hocus pocus, give me your focus or I shall fucking break your kneecaps. Okay, Loon. Also, that's another thing too. Since this is gonna be a stream react for Jacob for his donation, any other video redeem reacts are gonna have to wait the stream until after I've reacted to all the episodes from Jacob. So, if anybody does do a video react, Luna, I'm going to have to react to those videos after we react to the Digital Circus episodes, because this is going to take us some time, because I think each episode's at least 20-something minutes long. So, yeah. Oh, man. Fuck. Alright, so this has been a doozy of a start. And thank you for the head pats once again, Seth. But, alright. Oh, man. So, who's ready? Everyone ready for the Digital Circus? I know I'm gonna feel like I'm in goddamn clown world. Alright. And like I said, if at any point I'm not coming in loud enough, let me know. Do not complain. Do not have a problem complaining. Don't hesitate to complain, is what I mean to say. Let me know, because I want to make sure that people hear me alright. I will be glancing back and forth between one monitor and the other to actually watch this, as I usually do. Alright, you missed the bird brain lagging and misfiring. I'm still gasping from air. No, literally, Britt. Literally, like Christ almighty. Alright. So, also Emerald, I don't know if you're still there or not, but at some point later today, I will be hitting you up too. There actually is a question I wanted to ask you anyway, so just get to it when you can. If you're still watching, I don't know if you are still here or not. I don't think you are, but in any case, if you do see that, fucking hiccups, Jesus. You know, I'll hit you up after, but all right, let's get to it, gang. Digital Circus time. Let me get my window capture up, and boom. All right. Let me just check the volume and make sure this is good. Also, let me know if at any point if the volume of it overlaps me, but I will pause it too in between, obviously, to react. I can leave captions on if you guys prefer. Do you guys want the captions on, or do you want me to take the captions off? Just let me know. Yeah, I know, I really couldn't breathe there, man. Because, yeah, I mean, for the captions, I know sometimes with YouTube, it's a little bit wonky. But, alright. Good either way. Alright. Let's get to it then.
Welcome to the amazing digital circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the show!
Looks like a chain chomp. Oh, the girl who has so much not safe for work for.
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
Josh.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That worked for all of us.
What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm here. Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head
What the is going on? What?
No, my dear. We can't have any of that foul language around
Someone
here.
was a Raggedy
The
Ann and
amazing
Andy
digital
fan, I
circus is
swear,
a place
for that
to be
character.
enjoyed by all ages. You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen. Except for swearing.
If I couldn't swear, I think I'd legitimately go insane.
Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave?
Well, don't freak out about it or anything, but, we don't exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But, yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Guys, don't be mean.
We've been stuck here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Oh, did someone say something about an insect collection?
That's why he's crazy.
Oh, okay, now I get it! This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up, right?
So it's somewhat got a Matrix vibe with
Whatever
being
you say,
stuck
kid.
in a world.
They broke my comedy mask.
Same,
so,
Seth.
Kane, we having a new adventure today for the newbie or what?
I'd like to give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first. Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include...
Okay, that's kind of funny.
ball pits, mini golf, and more. And here we have the grounds. Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the digital carnival. Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet.
Is that
Gotta
all
love
there
dial-up,
is?
man.
Of course not. This is the void. We don't venture out into the void. Not even I know what's out there. We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Big Brother,
Hello,
anyone?
Kane. I love you.
Let's get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait, what's that?
Okay, so I'm not the only one who thought that.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
Clean up on aisle U.
I'm on it, boss. Ow.
Oh god, why? Oh god, why? Why? Why?
Wait. Was that an exit door I saw up there? Is that a way to leave?
What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I assure you,
That
there
was
is
nasty.
no magical exit door. You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations! How about we talk about something else? Like your name.
My name? My name is, oh god! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that your chosen name and/or names may not breach the Digital Circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous, violent, and/or unlawful content or profanity. What are you thinking?
Age
I
appropriate.
don't care, just pick anything.
Let's see. What do you think of?
I don't...
You're right, terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
Sure. I think I just...
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax. We should have a brand new adventure for our new member, Pomni.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
You! Do you like adventure? Activity?
Okay, so far, couple of thoughts, right? Kane is an AI that's based on the AI from the story I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh, dear. So what, he's based on a creepypasta? That is a creepypasta, right? But I gotta say, so far thoughts, kind of goofy, definitely has a Big Brother, everything's kind of controlled and censorship issue going on. Oh, it's a book? Okay. Which is something I can also kind of get behind. Very much Matrix vibes and Big Brother aspect. None of that is too bad. Those are concepts so far that are intriguing, but legitimately, the way it's being presented so far is being done in a manner, and obviously this is just the first 6 minutes of the first episode. It's being presented in a manner that does feel kind of kid-friendly. I don't know if that'll change over time, and it does get a little bit more mature, but hey, Kaiser, welcome, brother. Also, Pomni means forgotten in Russian. Oh, okay. I like the different language choices. I want to see how dark this gets and how mature this actually gets, because so far my biggest problem with a lot of web series these days is we're just reacting to Digital Circus, my guy. A big reason I have a problem with a lot of these web series today is, on one hand, I very much respect the independence that they have and the growth that they've attained being, you know, individual content creators without the need for the soulless, disgusting corporate, you know, industry. At the same time, a lot of them all seem to have this very, you know, PC and trauma induced filled, you know, themes that just ends up getting kind of nauseating, and that's coming from a guy who very much values communication and talking about your emotions and your feelings, but a lot of these things feel like they're forcing it down your throat rather than letting it be natural. I've seen some stuff like that here and there from it. I don't know if that's going to be the whole theme so far, but so far I'm not hating it, but I have my trepidation going in. So let's see how it goes.
Wonder, danger, horror, pain, suffering, agony, death, disease, death, angel food cake. Ow! You parasite!
I don't
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure.
But yeah, Kaiser, I
to
hope your
warm you up
holiday's
to
been
how
well, my
things
man.
work around here.
How you doing?
What? No, God. I don't want an in-house adventure.
Don't worry, Zooble. I'll make it something unobtrusive.
Also, too, just saying, Prawn of the Raggedy Ann girl, wouldn't hate it.
That you can still choose to not get involved with. Today's adventure is...
Oh God, Kaiser,
Gather the
I'm so sorry,
gloins!
bro. My best wishes and prayers go to you, my friend.
That's right. The entire circus
you need to
tent
talk,
will be
I'm around.
infested with gloinks, and you gotta catch them all.
But what are they?
I'm glad you asked, Bubble. They're
And
small.
what do they do?
They...
How do they?
Gloinks are small, mischievous critters that steal anything and everything they run into. Why do these humanoid hash browns do this? How do you stop them? That's for you to find out. Now, good luck, and have fun, my little superstars!
What did any of that mean?
Oh, that's just one of Kane's little adventures. They're just something fun to do to, prevent us from going insane.
Speak for yourself. If anyone needs me, then off.
Oh, God! Oh, Jesus!
Oh no, they killed Zooble. Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh, wait! We should go check on Kaufmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Pomni.
Wait,
Impenetrable fortress!
so did that character just die? Did they just casually kill someone on screen? Is that what happened? Also, she fractured her ankle, lost a chunk of her pinky. Oh my God, man. Dude, I'm so sorry. Fuck. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I hope she has a good recovery, but like... Damn. Humanoid hash brown, the heck is Eyeball Man smoked this morning? No, she's still alive? Okay. I hope so too. Thankfully she's home and taken care of. Yes and no, they can be taken apart and put back together, so not dead, just oh my God. Fucking hell. On both accounts. Well, man, I hope you're obviously more than welcome to hang out with us and just take your mind off shit for a while. And like I said, if you need to talk, man, you know I'm around, bro. Anytime.
You want to come with us to check on Kaufmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kinda like you, Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
Well, I think
Occam's
I'd
razor?
like to ask him about it. If this was real, which it isn't, because
Oh, absolutely,
it's a
Kaiser.
dream.
She dropped like 50 subs on my
still
ass
thinks
like as a
this is a
drive-by.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Ow. Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zooble situation.
Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
I'll say too, these two characters are probably my two favorites in terms of design, but I don't know why the bunny dude's voice sounds so fucking familiar to me. So I don't know if that's a voice actor that I'm actually somewhat familiar to.
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies, let's go harass the clown.
Isn't she the clown, or is she kind of a jester?
My comedy mask is broken again.
Ah! Oh! Gangle, you startled me.
So, this is where we all live. Or, well, where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really need to sleep, it's sometimes nice to kind of take a break from everything and have a bit of a routine, you know? I'm sure there'll be one for... Oh, look, you already got one.
I still don't understand about the adventures. Why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and
Read
you
the title,
completely lose
hot.
sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen.
True, Josh.
But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
Oh, I guess that's the gift I used.
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends. Huh. Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's alright.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
Wait, why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
What? It could be a completely unrelated question. You'll never know until it's too late.
Interesting.
Oh, I've been looking for this. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh! Cosmo's been obstructed. That's okay.
What is that?
It might be that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point.
Huh?
Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix him if we get Kane. Whoa, Cosmo, listen. I know we
Interesting.
didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day. Hey, Pommy. You think you could help me out here? I understand you don't want to go.
I'm sorry!
Interesting. So we've definitely escalated very quickly to some heavy conflict and clearly some corruption in the actual files, I guess you could say. So I guess you can argue corruption is directly linked to the sanity level, which also has a odd reminder to me of like Mega Man Battle Network as far as corruption goes, but it had less to do with sanity and more to do with what, you know, what codes and chips and tools you use or where you went in the net. So Pibby? I'm not sure what that is. Madoka Magica? You know, I've never watched Madoka, but I would like to. I would say Jax is a tame version of you, Josh. That's fair, Jacob, actually. But I mean, I'm surprised. They've escalated it very quick. They haven't wasted a lot of time explaining a lot of the narrative. You have a pretty good foundation of what it's about. And it does seem to have some dark themes, but right now it seems a little bit sprightly and iambic, a little bit approachable for a calmer, gentler audience. So I don't quite know what to make of it, but maybe if this gets a little bit more mature in theme and eases back a little bit on the humor the more it goes on, then okay. But like right now it seems like a slightly more tolerable creepypasta. Hot, you seem to want pets a lot. Exactly, hooray for trauma. It's a good anime, but it creates trauma. Hey, you know, I like things that have, like, drama and trauma to them. It's just, I also don't want things that, like, are too aimed at that. Like, it's like I always jokingly say Hell of a Boss seems like it's aimed at girls with trauma. Like, but that's more the meme than anything, you know. I mean, I'm more referencing that from another video. But, I don't want to see this show be that same way where it's aimed at like just traumatized individuals. If this is telling a narrative that can maintain this theme more and just be telling an interesting story without necessarily having that excessive emotional and or political lean towards modern day issues, then or even be a little bit too censored, for the sake of kids with all the swearing, because I like the idea that it's being censored for the fact that like you're being controlled versus hopefully not being censored for the fact that now it's palatable to kids and the YouTube algorithm. So that's those are some extra thoughts I have right now, but I like the direction it's going so far. I want to see it continue on that trend, and I want to see it get darker. Also, the animation is pretty damn good.
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
We saw Gloink carry one of Zubal's pieces down there, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap. Boy, we're not very good at this, are we?
Sup, fellas?
Jax! We found the Zubal hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to know he hasn't completely
The
lost
Masquerade
his
character too, the Masquerade mask. I really like her,
He
voice
actually
acting.
asked me to give you this.
Very emotive.
mind.
That was kind of fun. I liked that joke. What in the fuck?
Insect collection?
I think it's a nest.
Hello?
Okay.
Ragatha?
Okay.
That-
Hang on real quick.
Hello?
Okay, that cut scream was cut too quickly. I understand what they wanted, but it cut so quickly I questioned if the video fucking lagged or jumped. Like that was the VA for Gangle is actually a VTuber too. Oh. Which one's Gangle again? Is that the Masquerade one? But like, yeah. That cut screen was just too quick. Needed a little longer than that. The mask one? Okay, well, which VTuber? Do you know the name of the VTuber? Because Jacob donated to make me watch it. That's why we're watching it hot. Again, read the title of the stream. Everything is there. Oh, it's more than a Patreon request. His Patreon request was yesterday. This was a donation. No problem, Jacob.
Ragatha? That was your name, right?
Over here.
Hey, look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. Just look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. What you need to do right now is find Kane. He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
Okay, but where can I find him?
I don't really know. Just look around and call for him, I suppose.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay right there. Not that you can really move or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right back.
Right now, I'm
promise.
trying to remember the character
Cool.
names.
Oh, so Pommy. I'm sorry. Your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go get Kane now. Hello? Kane? We have a bit of an issue here.
Good shift in mood. The punch was unnecessary. The punch there was unnecessary. I liked the shift in mood, but everything always has to have a joke. Like, I hate it. Like, I was getting into the mood, feeling a little uncomfortable, a little unsettled and everything. I hate that. Stop doing that, guys. Stop. For anyone who makes series or anyone who makes a show, if you have to have a moment of comedy, okay, cool, fine. Don't use it in the middle of something that feels a little bit, creepy or unsettling. Let the emotion carry you. That took me right out of that. I like how her face played Pong for a few seconds. Hey, Metalabrax, welcome. Good to see you, dude. Again, too much comedy. Too much comedy. It started off so good. That moment was good. I had a moment of sinking in my gut and felt some tension and like a little bit of ooh, that's a little scary, or that's a little uncomfortable. Like I almost feel Pomni's fear and her urgency in trying to find Kane and trying to help out Ragatha, but like the punch, for a second I thought, okay, it was just one. But then two more, like, stop the humor. You're trying to make this serious. You're trying to make this an intense moment. Let it be a little dramatic. It's okay if it's a little dramatic. Vixen the Reindeer, that's who? That's actually the name of the VTuber? Oh, wow. I mean, hey, I like, I'm just going to say, I like my reindeer girls. I'm not familiar with her, though, honestly. But no, I mean, just, it took me too much out of the moment. I don't want to see that. Like, let me feel the drama. So, yeah.
What form of non-Gloinkillian mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Gloink Queen?
Oh, is that who you are?
That's a woman? That the queen? Okay. It's not bestiality, he's a bird. LOL, it's interspecies breeding. Amen, yo, let's go. Let's go, brother.
You could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
Okay. Nope. Hated that joke. Fucking annoying. Nope. You could have asked me for my consent before. No. The way that was delivered, it's not even the words itself, but the way that was delivered also just feels way too fucking PC. That delivery, again, I'm seeing good moments, and they're fucking stripping the skin right off of it. Like, stop it. You're actually killing what could have felt like a good moment. Stop it. Give me some rawness. Stop being some of these deliveries feel like they're trying to be too careful that they don't offend the audience. Stop it.
How despicable! A rabbitoid that runs its mouth in the presence of my royal figure!
Well, as a royal myself, I would like to kindly ask if... Oh, look, there's Zubul. Hi, Zubul.
Help me, you idiots! Kinda rude, Zubul. Now I don't want to help you.
No, I always lose.
Yes!
She is good voice acting. I actually like her delivery.
Oh.
Hey! King are you, mother...
They'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Again, you mother. They're concerned with the swearing. They are definitely concerned with the swearing. Trying to make it like the censorship, that maybe I'm wrong, because this is still just episode 1. But that gives me the vibe that they are concerned about the YouTube algorithm and concerned about kids potentially watching it too to get the extra ratings. Otherwise, they could have let that slip. They're trying, I feel like right now they're trying to tread the line between how can we make this palatable for an older audience? How do we keep it not too offensive? And how do we also make sure that kids can actually find it palatable? That right there raises a concern for me. Let me hear the swear.
Gotta hide.
Agreed, Josh, but back then it was more because they had to versus, actually wanting to, make sure it's not as offensive. 90s cartoons were still offensive even without the swearing, especially by today's standards. Because they cared more about, like, expressing what they wanted to and finding a workaround. Plus, sometimes censor boards were a little more lenient back then than today.
God, where's Kane?
Well, this is obviously a bait. God, it feels like being in a doctor's office.
You
Okay.
foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks. You will be Gloinks. God will be Gloinks.
This is dumb and weird.
He took the words right out of my mouth. Nothing else to say.
Well, and yet you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the...
Okay, alright, you know what? Alright. Points for the fourth wall break. Are they self-aware of what they're doing? Like, are the actual writers aware of how they've been delivering it? Or is that just an attempt to, like, push off a little bit of how they've been delivering it?
Omega Raptor 2 cause I'm back from dinner with family. How goes the pilot?
It's interesting to say the least, my brother. I mean, more the joke delivery, or do I gotta remind you if Grandpa Pickle from Rugrats... Yeah, but you know what? Grandpa Pickle fits the epitome of the old-fashioned, like, World War II, conservative mindset in which everything they did was offensive. Sometimes, fair enough, Jacob. That's the show whole shtick. Self-awareness is all... Oh, it is? Okay, well, then in all honesty, we'll see how that goes then. Because the line right here worked out pretty well given the context, but I don't know. If they overplay that, that might be an issue.
The adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
What are you talking about?
What's happening?
It's just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo abstracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! How are we gonna get out of here?
Guys, over there.
Huh.
Ladies first. No, wait, why would I say that?
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
Oh my god. Got you, Omega. So far, the characters, like, Pomni's kind of sweet, and you can empathize with her plight. I think it's Jax, right? Who's the bunny guy? He's pretty cool. Bit of an asshole, but appealing. I do like Ragatha, but I just like her design. And I definitely like what's her name? I can't remember all of their names just yet. The Masquerade Mask Girl, because her voice acting, it's really good. I feel her emotion. I kind of care about what she has to say because of the way she's delivering it. And maybe Gangle, thank you, man. I do like her a lot because the voice just feels right. You know, like she feels like she knows what she's doing. She stands out to me as compared to quite a few of the other actors so far. Jax is the asshole of the group and he's the creator's favorite character. I could see that, honestly. Like, I like his design a lot. And his voice is so fucking familiar, honestly. Like, I feel like I've heard him in an anime or something, or he's just very similar in tone, but yeah, honestly. Oh yeah, that's kind of funny, Jacob. Michael Kovic? Okay. I wonder what else he's done. She found the void, unless it's a hallucination. Interesting.
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me say
Oh, maybe that's why he's familiar then, Jacob.
Yes! An alert on my Wacky Watch at this hour?
That makes sense too, Omega.
Oh no! Someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled!
Yes, Brit. Oh my god. That joke was good.
There you go!
The fucking, you know, TV commercial.
Now what the heck happened around here? Oh yeah, my doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of kaufmosis and abstracted!
Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me? And into the cellar you go.
Oh.
Finland!
I can't believe Kaufmo just gave up.
Well timed, Metallibrax. Saw it coming, bro.
I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in so much pain.
Huh. My guy has a suspiciously awful amount of control of this world to have just taken that affliction away from them. Yeah, Divine Creeper. I've been. It was a donation from Jacob to make me watch and react. He's an AI? Yes, he does, bro. Kane is an AI enigma. Alright. Interesting.
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it. And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloik Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
You know, I am pretty hungry.
You didn't even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating without any of the...
She looks kind of dead inside.
Lay off it. Since when are you an expert on the digital world?
Expert on the what?
Digimon reference here.
Divine Believer cause I hope you enjoy. Have a good Christmas Eve and Christmas. See you.
Thank you, my man. You too. Happy holidays. Hey, Pot, welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, she actually is Omega. Ending credits are very bouncy. Oh no, they become marketable plushies. I want my money back. Thoughts on the pilot? I'll let you know as soon as I finish watching the credits here. Because I do like the hand-drawn animations. Very Newgrounds-esque. Oh, wait, I only just realized it now. I thought it. Okay, so Glitch also made murder drones? Okay, that explains everything. I didn't realize that. I genuinely did not realize that Glitch made murder drones. Okay, so that explains a lot of why I'm also have some issues and criticisms. I think in some ways this is better than Murder Drones because Murder Drones is trying to be edgy from like the standpoint of like the life of a young girl who has daddy issues and is also, trying to find a way to enjoy her life because she's traumatized and also kind of bored all the time. Whereas like this has some more adult themes that while could relate to that, it seems a little bit more mature in nature compared to their original work. Like this almost feels like the development of someone who's matured more and grown up a little bit and has realized that there might be other challenges and other things to explore in terms of, darker themes and deeper subplots. So honestly, but yeah, I'm doing a little bit better now, Pot. Just been trying to like deal with a lot of bullshit today, but I'm happy to be streaming this. So overall, honestly, this would have been really good if they hadn't been so careful with watching their words, watching the censorship, and the really unnecessary points of comedy that completely took you out of the intense drama or emotion or unsettling vibes of certain scenes were starting to provide. So it started out pretty good, but then it felt like it started to just steadily descend. That's the biggest problem. I really wish that it had, that it had kept up the theme that it started with, and that's the problem. It didn't keep up that theme. So, I don't know. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, let's give it about a 5, I would say. I think kind of mid. It's not good, but it's not really bad. maybe the next few episodes will change my mind. Because it's still just the first episode. It's a pilot. You have to take it with a grain of salt. So, I'm willing to do that. Oh, I didn't really realize that, Omega SMG. Okay. Just so you know, Goosework created TADC series, not Murder Drone. Oh, okay. But so Glitch is just a production company then, I guess? They're also behind their first... Okay, well then that being said, then I guess maybe they just worked with a similar thematic then. But then again, it makes sense. I mean, a company is gonna pick certain things that are more on brand for them, and Digital Circus is definitely on brand with what Murder Drones was like. All right, let's watch episode 2. Actually, you know what? Give me a quick second. I just need to take a piss, so I'm gonna pee real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and watch episode 2. Just give me like 5 minutes. I will be right back, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. All right, we're back. Hang on. I just realized I got to give sub to whoever it was. Thank you. Oh, hey, Spike, welcome. Yeah, that would be my good friend Emerald. Hey. Oh, I mean, I don't know if you're already following the stream or not, but I mean, in any case, you know, hey, welcome to the chat for the first time I see. So, hope you enjoy. We are reacting to the amazing Digital Circus. But yeah, I don't know if you actually follow the channel or not, Spike, but take your meds. I will actually in a little bit. Maybe one more time after we finish this, because right now I'm just trying to hydrate. But yeah, Spike, if you're already part of the channel, hey, welcome. I'm doing a reaction for my boy Jacob of the amazing Digital Circus episodes. I have followed quite some time, just haven't watched much because busy I was. Hey, it's understandable. I get that completely, bro. In any case, I'm happy to have you here with us. Happy holidays, and if you got the time, stick around. We're talking, reacting, and reviewing the amazing Digital Circus. I just finished episode 1. But yeah, so... Yes, that would be Jacob. Alright. Episode 2, guys. Let's get it.
Welcome to the amazing Digital Circus!
Pomni?
Pomni.
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 Hello? Ah! No! Kate! Somebody help me! Please!
Looks like our new friend's already abstracted.
Well, I guess we're not all cut out for it.
I don't even remember her name, honestly.
Obviously a bad dream, but... Okay, now you see that right there? That was fine. That was fine. That had a little bit of comedy, a little bit of a punchline after it, but it kept the drama flow. Like, anyone watching it could certainly tell, you know, that she was dreaming, obviously. But that kept the intensity. You felt the moment, you know? They didn't break it with a stupid joke or a stupid, like, Marvel movie style quip or gaffe. That was good. More of that. I'm okay with the little bounce thing after it because, yeah, you could get a little chuckle out of that, but it didn't take you too much out of the fear that the character felt. That was good. More of that.
Hey, Pomni, how'd you sleep?
Actually, I'm curious. I want to see something. Maybe I'm overthinking. I just want to see if there's anything in the letters. It's a backwards Q. That's a button. Okay. Alright, I guess maybe there's nothing there to glean.
Hey, Pomni, how'd you sleep? Are you still sleeping? I'll let you get back to it if you are. There she is. Hope you're doing all right. I know yesterday was a bit of a doozy.
A doozy.
Oh, and don't worry about the whole abandoning me for the exit thing. It's perfectly understandable what you were going through at the time, and there's no hard feelings. You're all good. Well, let's forget about all that. Kane's got a new adventure today, and judging by what he's been teasing, it seems like it's gonna be a fun one.
Today's adventure is Candy Carrier Chaos! That's right.
Alliteration.
The Kingdom's been robbed of their most valuable resource, maple syrup! It's up to you to bring the rotten bandits who stole it to sweet, buttery justice.
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
I'll say one thing, they're smart for setting things up with this kind of like mission objective shit in the show, because this could really set up nicely for a game if they actually wanted to. Canadian ref? Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking the same thing, Pot. Just so you know, there's no confirmed lovers / couple romantic happening in the show. I'd imagine not, because I'm sure like so many people get their fucking panties in a twist at the thought of shipping, because oh my god, you know, just imagine, right? You know, imagine the fucking horror of someone having a romantic relationship. Oh no, we can't touch that. We might get into too many, socio-political issues. But, yeah, I mean, nonetheless. As far as that goes, I'll ship whoever the hell I fucking want, and I'm sure the rest of any of the fucking community of these things will, shouldn't too, because it's fucking fiction. People need to get their stop getting their knickers in a twist over that. But nah, yeah, I mean, either way, like they could definitely gamify this show, absolutely.
Very sticky indeed.
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that.
Okay, that was funny. That was funny. I liked. That was a case of censorship that was funny. People have their ships, hell, I have them too. Exactly, Spike. Exactly. The creator did confirm that all humans are age up and said you can ship, just don't be an asshole about it. No, definitely, yeah. I mean, like, that's a good way to approach it. I mean, at the end of the day, I think shipping whoever you want to ship with things, like, do whatever you want. It's all fan art, and if you're enjoying the show, you should be able to ship who you want, imagine what you want, fan fiction what you want, or draw what you want. Yeah, legit, right, Pot?
No.
Civil wait! I'm testing out a new AI in this one. It should be 57 times more immersive.
Ooh, a new AI. You don't want to mess with the new AI, Zuby?
Yeah, no.
Well, sounds fun. What do you think, Pomni?
So, our entire existence here is just LARPing. Well,
Why are you all just standing there? The Candy Canyon Kingdom needs you now.
No, thanks. I'm trying to quit.
Nah, definitely. Definitely, Jacob. No, you know what? I can actually see that vibe, Spike. Definitely. I mean, a lot of these animators will be inspired by those types of shows because we all grew up on them.
Wow, Kinger, check out this castle. It's amazing.
They've even got little candy bugs here. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, this place is great!
They're made of candy. Well, in that case, make me made of candy, because goddamn it, eat me.
By God, to help us with our recent catastrophe.
That's us, ma'am. Your kingdom's awesome, by the way. Love the vibe.
I like you already.
Look, Pomni, we're already friends with the princess.
I'm not a child. You don't have to hype me up.
I assume you've been informed of your mission. The bandits that robbed
That
us
was
used a
funny.
modded syrup tanker, so we figured the best way to go head-to-head with them is to give you a war rig of your own.
Ooh, violence.
What time period is this supposed to be again?
Here's the key back into
Agreed.
the kingdom for when you've secured the goods. I trust you not to let it fall into the wrong
Hey,
hands.
nice Omega.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Oh, please. Call me Lou.
Will do, Lou.
I call shotgun. Oh, God, is that the horn? Ugh, that sucks. Gangle, you drive.
Farewell, good knights. I have every faith in you.
I'm not gonna lie, all the food is making me hungry. Violence. Shouldn't be surprised, eh, Ping? You know, for a second there, I about expected something to happen where the princess was just like, set up some sort of bait or red herring where it's like it's all part of the plan type deal.
Do you think your mum's gonna pull through if we get all this back to the village?
I'm sure she will. This much syrup would save hundreds of people.
We won't know for sure until we get back to the village.
I like how
She's
it
a fighter,
said
though.
Australian
She taught me
accent.
everything I know. Oi! Don't get too comfy, lads. Looks like they've sent someone after us.
All right, Gangle. When we catch up to them, I'll jump over, crawl inside, and shoot them repeatedly until they're unrecognizable.
I feel like that violates some kind of convention.
You're violating my ears with your clap.
Okay. Okay. Okay, the joke's overused, but they found a better way to reword it. The convention joke, very funny. I like it. I don't blame Jax there. That horn sucked. I would have made it drive either. So much candy would make Pinky eat the whole town. Speaking of food, BRB, all good Brit. I think they made an FNF cover over this of this section. Really? Interesting. Is that gun made of ice cream cone? Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Right. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks good. They did, Omega. Oh God, you've piqued Jacob's interest now. You've combined two of his favorite things together, and I can already predict what I'm going to be forced to react to next. But the old sound effects where they pull out the gun, yeah, I know, right? The first episode is slow, but second one is better. I do agree. So far, this one's not too bad. The dialogue's a lot better delivery. No, Jacob. No, I take it back. I take back everything. But nah, the convention joke was funny. I enjoyed the delivery.
Not back. Get driving, driver.
So, Pomni, I'm sure there's some way you could help out here. Maybe when we catch up to them, we could...
Gotta be assertive. Like this.
Hey!
Ow.
Jax!
Ah, that's perfect. Just hold that pose. I gotta get something.
Damn.
You know, I swear there was some kind of bazooka back here, but I'm having such trouble finding it.
Pomni, take this!
Here it is.
Why?
All right, Pomni, you just stay like that, and I'll cross over.
Yeah, I noticed the licorice too there, Pop.
Nice going, Pomni. Now I have no bridge.
Josh.
Gotcha! The arms aren't long enough.
This lot's trouble. Let's see how that rig does on those rocks around there. My arms aren't short enough to shift the gear.
Ooh, now we're cooking. Hey, Ribbons, up and at 'em.
I don't think we...
Aren't you supposed to be submissive and agreeable? Move it!
Why was that statement such a weird turn on? What the... Do I have problems? Ice cream cone in the... I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, these fellas just don't know
Yes,
when
it
to
did,
quit,
Spike.
Hey, quit
I didn't hear agreeable. Sub alert.
Everyone all right?
Can you repeat the question?
I'm not so much agreeable, but I like being submissive.
Ram into him.
What? You should not ram them. Pomni's still on board.
Oh, ram them.
It'll be
Oh,
epic.
my.
There's so many knives back here.
Do it, or I'll tell Ragatha about the figurine thing.
Figurine.
What?
These guys
Now
are
who's
ragdogs.
sus?
Let's give him some of this.
I'm a switch as well, Pot, but I prefer being
No more
submissive.
ramming? Guess I have to tell Ragatha about the thing now.
Thinking the same thing, Josh.
Oh, you're still up here.
Pomni, take this!
What are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you... Oh my god, I gotta take my glasses off for that one. Oh my god. What are you doing? No. No. Fucking Christ. Oh man. I'm helping. No, you're not. God. Feels like I wish Dash was here. I would so call him out. Kinger is a bit crazy. Crazy, yes, but also like weirdly childlike. I'm sure. Stop helping.
Hey, Kinger, is that rope attached to anything?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Check.
Oh! Damn. Nah, legit Omega.
I blame you for this.
Splorch. One of my favorite sounds. My boy's in the goddamn maze from Alice in Wonderland, only it went binary. Where is we? Ragdoll physics, yup. She's a ragdoll, she'll be okay. Oh, ragdoll. Daddy like. Speaking of ragdolls, or mannequins, the world of Tron. Oh. Huh. Like pawns on a chessboard? I don't know if we're unlocking new things, Josh, but maybe just things I haven't said before.
Where are we? What's all this?
I don't know. We're somewhere under the map, I think.
Map? Why aren't you or any of your crew up here?
Who he wasn't.
I'm not sure. Because we're not, NPCs?
NPCs? What are you on about? What are you people? What am I? Where's Mum?
You have a mom?
Shouldn't she be here with everyone else? I can't even remember her face. Did she ever have a face? Was anything ever real?
Okay, wait, don't think about that. I think there must be a way to launch ourselves back up, right?
This is a good moment. This is a good moment. This is what episode 1 was lacking. I felt his panic attack. I felt that hyperventilation in my chest. This is good. This is definitely a good moment here. You know, I like where they're going. I like the disillusionment that they feel, the questioning what is even real. It plays very much into nihilism, and it plays very much into the simulation theory that life could be. He realizes he's not really his heart. Exactly. Yeah, I agree, Pot. This scene is good so far. I feel the anxiety and the fear, and they haven't done any stupid comedy to break it. I'm feeling more immersed in the predicament.
I want you to tell me exactly what I am.
Ooh, is everybody okay?
No.
Oh man, poor Pomni. I hope she's all right.
Poor Pomni? How about poor us? We're one tanker away from being Augustus Gloop.
Good reference.
What's that? Do my eyes deceive me?
Agreed, Omega.
A delicious gift from within the kingdom gates?
Who's ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day and tell me what he reminds you of? Oh my god, Josh! Same fucking brain cell. Same fucking brain cell, bro. Same goddamn time. That could not have been better. This is why this man is my. This is why this man's my brother. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, literally. Fucking. Yeah, man. Right on the goddamn fucking money. Let's go. Yeah, love it. Love it, yo. Hell yeah. And even too, the teeth are candy corn instead of corn. And it's chocolate. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Points. Points all the way, yo. I don't want to throw my shit. Yeah. Fucking love it. Hell yeah. Please let him sing. I know, right? Alright, you know, I hope he does. That's good. That's fucking good.
Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, buddy! We're not food, we're not candy, we're none of that! You don't want to eat us!
Oh, not candy? How am I expected to eat something that's not made of candy? I'm sorry.
Part of me always seems to miss the big loopy monsters.
Who are you, anyway?
I am the
Starfish.
I used to live within the kingdom walls, but I was.
I'm glad you can hear it, Omega. I'm glad.
Princess, after I ate too many of the delicious.
Damn. Sorry, Jacob.
Oh, they were so delicious.
Aw,
Sometimes
Ash.
I can hear them calling to me.
Oh, God. That just sounds like murder.
Is it really murder if it's delicious? Answer me that.
You make a great point.
No, bad point.
Why don't you leave this to me before I start thinking your hair looks like licorice?
Jax!
Oh, wow, it kinda does.
Stop!
Well, Mr. Fudge, you seem like an upstanding guy with real noble goals.
Oh, I'm not. If you knew what I did in my free time, oh, you'd be sickened.
As I was saying, I happen to know a way into the kingdom walls. If you'd be willing to help us out in return.
Hey, when did you...
Shut up, licorice hair.
Here, hide it with this.
Oh, you must be some kind of master of unlocking things. Come to free me from my outdoor prison.
That's me. All we need you to do is help us bring some dirty bandits to justice.
I saw the Reaper wink at me.
Oh, what just happened?
Great, now it's gonna be stuck in my head all night. Excellent, Saf. Let's go. Hexus from Fern Gully, you know? Agreed as well. Hexus used to be one of my favorite characters, Josh.
You want to try helping out at all? Or are you still... Hey, you okay?
No.
You want to talk about it?
What is there to talk about?
I don't just want to leave you here.
Why not? I don't matter in the slightest. I'm nothing. My life, my memories, my friends. It's all fake.
This may seem weird, but I think I know the feeling. Well, maybe not the exact feeling, but feeling like you're nothing is kind of normal. I mean, people even feel like that in the world I came from. But you still care about your buddies up there, don't you? I'm sure they still care about you.
What does it matter? What do we have when you people leave? We're just obstacles. Created to be defeated and forgotten.
Well, you don't have to be. The circus, the place I'm from, well, I'm originally from somewhere else. But if it has to be my home, maybe it can be yours too. The people there are interesting, at the very least. Maybe you could be somebody real there.
Why are you trying to cheer me up? How does this benefit you at all?
I guess I just don't want you to feel like you're nothing. I don't want anybody to feel like that.
But I'm not even a real person. Would I even belong?
I'm sure you wouldn't belong any less than me. And I could use a friend.
A friend? You're a strange little character. Suppose I could give it a try. All I ask is that we don't tell the lads about this. They're a couple of bright-eyed yobbos, and I don't want to drag them down with me.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's your name, by the way?
Gummy Goo.
Wow, that's just about as dumb as my name.
What do you have in mind in terms of getting us out of here?
I don't know. Maybe some kind of glitch with the truck's collisions? I'm not really sure how we could. Alright.
Real quick. That was good. That it acknowledges something that a lot of us, I think, in life feel at some point. Like she said, everybody at some point has a moment where they feel like they're nothing or they're insignificant. I think it very much, again, lends further into the point I made, how it's kind of acknowledging a sense of nihilism. Even though she obviously doesn't know how to word herself very well. But the line that she is trying to deliver, obviously, even though she has a hard time articulating herself, when he said, "I'm nothing and it doesn't matter," and she's like, "Well, you care about your friends up there, don't you? I'm sure they care about you," is stating that at the end of the day, even if we're all nothing, even if all of our emotions and our feelings and our general existence doesn't matter, what gives us meaning is maybe how we feel about each other or how we feel about other things. I very much consider myself an optimistic nihilist. I acknowledge the fact that life is utterly meaningless and there's no purpose or point to anything. But just because that may be the truth of life and the nature, because nobody can define what is objective meaning, we can still find some meaning and purpose in something or in others. Even if we are nothing, there are still people outside caring for you. Exactly, Pot. Exactly. I like that, and I can respect that. That's the message she's trying to say. Exactly, Pot. And that's something I like, and I liked that whole scene. Again, no break in the emotion, no break in the drama. They let it happen. They let you feel. They let you think. The momentum is resolving. And now they're trying to find a way to work together to get out of the predicament, because what are the options? Sit there and accept that everything is pointless and meaningless and do nothing and essentially waste whatever sense of life that you have, or treat it like a gift and try to use it and go forward. I'd say stop describing my mentality for most of my life, but you're right. Indeed, Omega. Indeed. But hey, you know, that's sometimes just the driving force. Also, too, real quick, ADD brain, this lever looks like a shorthand version of Markiplier's mustache. But yeah.
I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. If this doesn't work, we can try something else.
You're the expert here.
I'm really not. But let's see how it goes. I just realized this might be a little violent.
It does. World Mustache. I forgot it was called that.
Gotta say, this is a lot more anticlimactic than I was hoping it'd be.
What were you hoping for?
You know, like one big final battle, bloodshed, death, chaos, whatever.
Are you sure they disappeared? It wasn't that they fell off or something?
I can't say for sure, but yes, definitely.
It's not like the boss to vanish with a clown. Very unusual.
Well, that's concerning.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we could always ask Kane to find her.
I'm more worried she's having another horrible experience. She still seems really
Damn.
upset
Sorry,
about what
Seth.
happened yesterday. I don't think she really likes me that much.
It's a lot for anybody to go through. Don't take it too personally. I
Got you
remember
guys.
how long it took for you to adjust.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that.
Remember what?
Wait.
Do you guys
One
ever
thing I want to go back on real quick.
I don't think she really likes me that much.
It's a lot for anybody to go through. Don't take it too personally. I remember how long it took for you to adjust.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that.
Remember what?
Do you guys have a second truck that flies?
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Well, no, we
I
don't.
did for sure there, Jacob.
Couldn't keep it in, could we?
I wish they'd stop throwing up.
What's all this stuff?
Pomni! Are you okay? Well, what happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. I made a new friend.
Boss, where have you been? We got fudged.
You don't want to know. Good to see you, lads.
Why are there two bad guy trucks?
This one's full of syrup too.
Oh, yeah. Suppose it is. Well, you don't suppose my mates here could take this one back to the village, could they?
I guess. Since there's two of them, there'd be no real harm.
I'm so unbelievably disappointed right now.
Well, maybe there'll be blood, death, and violence in the next adventure.
Ha 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 ha, how wholesome.
Uh-oh, yeah. This is Gummy Goo. He's gonna come back to the circus with us.
Oh, is that allowed?
His reality was kind of completely shattered. I feel like it was the least I could offer him, opposed to just leaving him behind.
Hey, that's good of you, Pomni.
Ugh, let's take this dumb truck to the dumb kingdom, I guess.
Thanks to you brave knights,
brooding
our
dude.
kingdom will once again thrive. I'm sure it was no easy task.
Agreed, Omega.
You have no idea.
Farewell, brave knights. Have fun executing that bandit fella.
Yes, that is what we're doing.
Oh, hey, maybe I didn't leave the gate unlocked for nothing after all.
What? I thought he was dead. You still did that?
Okay, wait. You did what now?
Well, love to help you again sometime. Bye!
Jackass.
Welcome back, my little hard-shelled hamburgers.
Also, too, I have some concerns as to what's gonna happen here to Gumagoo. I don't know why, I got a bad feeling.
This is the circus, huh? I could get used to this.
Oh, looks like one of these guys made it through.
Wait, what?
Wait.
I knew it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. God damn it. You made me care about a character. You made me... You bastards. I hate it. I felt it in my bones. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I felt it before they even did it. I knew it was coming. And on top of it too, like, what pisses me off is I also respect the decision, because that's gonna hurt, and it's gonna make the point to the audience of what kind of world this is and what. Oh my, I hate it. It's good writing. It's fucking good writing. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking hate it. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not prepared to hit play. Oh man. That's good. That's fucking good. Damn it all to hell. Oh my god. Mmm. 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 Oh, this is why I want to burn Kane so badly. Oh my god. Fucking god. Goose has confirmed is not evil. Kane's not evil. Maybe he's not evil, but he's definitely a fucking questionable motherfucker. Oh. God. Damn it. Ah. Shit. All right. All right. All right. All right. Time to continue. I know what's coming.
Wait, what?
I know you guys love your NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a human and who's an NPC, who knows what could happen? Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Sheesh, I thought he'd never leave.
I'm really sorry about that, Pomni. At least you tried. You know, he might be back in a future adventure. I know Kane sometimes likes to reuse NPCs.
Oh, God.
Got everything ready.
Thank you, Payne.
Hey, you at least want to join us for Kaufmo's funeral? We like to have a little funeral service to remember the people who abstract. This one just got pushed around a bit with your arrival and everything.
It's the least we can do to honor their memory.
Damn.
Oh man, I always think I'm prepared for these things, but then you set up the picture and, well, I'm already breaking.
Fuck. Actual fuck. Yeah, pot. Yeah. Agreed, Omega. Actually, damn. Huh. Eight out of 10. This episode gets an 8 out of 10. Actual 8 out of 10. Actually good. actually good. Honestly. Fuck. Yeah, I made a plushie. There's a total of 4 episodes of this whole thing. Maybe he'll be back, maybe he won't. Maybe they just fuck you with this one. It would be a good fuck you to the audience, which honestly is good writing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's the whole series, Brit. I think they're still working on it, but yeah, so far. But shit. Honestly, I don't know if I really have any really distinguishable criticisms. Characters got fleshed out pretty well. They didn't break the drama. They let the moments happen. It got dark, depressing, introspective. It had a couple of funny moments. They had good transitions in between. Shit, man. Damn. Honestly, like, I definitely like Jax. I like Pomni. I like Ragatha, and I like what was it? Grandel? Or Grundle? I can't remember what I still can't remember what Masquerade Girl's name was. Gangle, that's it, thank you. Yep. Pomni's starting to hit, though. Pomni's starting to hit. Shit. Alright, Christ, how do you follow that up? That's a hard episode to follow. That's a very hard episode to follow. I think Jacob gave me episode 3 anyway. He gave me the episodes in DM, so let me just grab that real quick. Damn. Fuck me, yo. Agreed. Agreed, Omega. Alright, Jacob. Alright, so episode 1, 5 out of 10. Episode 2, 8 out of 10. Honestly. Shit. Fuck you with pleasure.
I can't hold it any longer.
Sure you can. We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it.
Or you could toughen up. I want to see what your funny cartoon body does.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, take it easy. That's you.
All right, here I go.
All right, we've entered the blue zone.
Hey, there's something new.
Okay, we're getting red.
Oh, orange.
Yellow.
Green.
Whoa, look! Now she's turning blue!
She was already blue.
Huh. Guess the hue shift just gets faster.
Why am I the one doing this? Why not one of you guys?
Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Kinger starts glowing, Ragatha's hair noodles stick up, Gangle's mask starts spinning, and Zooble turns straight.
My limbs straighten up and fuck off.
What about you?
He refuses to show us because he's a coward.
I want to keep the mystery alive. What do you, the viewers, think it is?
Will you stop doing that?
Why is everybody just standing around when there's adventure to be had? Today's adventure is the mystery of Mildenhall Manor. That's right.
That feels like something that Britt would say to me. Adventure!
To be filled to the brim with paranormal activity. It's up to you to solve the house's deep
Well, the
mysteries
world's not real,
and
Britt.
capture
It's all in their
the
minds.
Foolish ghost activity you can. And for the first time ever,
Turn straight.
you can. Where's Zubul? I made this adventure really cool and mature.
That is the second time they baited me in which I thought something froze when his eyes are popping out of his head. Yo, damn.
Just for them.
Hey Annie, welcome back.
The
Good to see you.
NPCs aren't
We're
gonna
reacting to
become
Digital
self-aware
Circus.
in this one, right?
How should I know? I'm not the boss. Oh wait, yes I am. Anyway, everybody into the fractal noise. It's adventuring time.
Oh, this place is spooky. I wonder how hard Kane's gonna go with the scare factor.
I hope this adventure doesn't end up being another horrible nightmare. I'm not really a fan of horror, and I don't really handle jump scares that well.
Come on, that wasn't even scary. What? You scared of the vacuum cleaner too?
Hey, be nice to her.
Luigi's
She's had
Mansion?
a rough couple of days.
Her and everyone else. Right, Gangle?
Does anybody hear that?
Oh, you're in good company either way, Ann. I hope you enjoy. And I hope you're having a good holiday. Oh.
I'm Ghostly.
Oh my god. He's a fucking chow. All good, Ann. You take it easy then, but thanks for stopping in. Feel better, right? Don't be such a stranger. We miss you here. Casper on meth. Yeah, Ghost Chow Casper, honestly. Because I got vibes from both, but he looks like a goddamn fucking chow, yo. Yep. Chowsper. Chowsper. Let's do it. Fucking Chowsper. Jax may be in the S episode, scaring people in the spooky place. Does his place know his own laugh? Chowsper. Or Chaos Spear. Chaos Spear! Oh my god. If you put an A in there, it's fucking Chaos Spear. I'm dead. I fucking hate that I did that. For his own laughs. Fair. He may enjoy the torment.
Why won't they go back in?
I remember my first wild take.
Oh yeah,
Like
and
retracting,
hilarious.
though. That didn't happen for me.
Before you continue on your adventure, you have to choose which door you're gonna go through. The door on the left is the normal door.
Rated wow for all ages.
The door on the right is the really scary door.
Rated for mature Zoobles only.
It's up to you to decide.
Why, Jax!
What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts.
Which door should we choose?
Not sure. Let's try this out.
Don't worry, Gangle, I'll get it for you.
That's unsettling.
Oh, that's the scary door.
Both.
Zubul,
Both
come
Omega.
on out. I just want to talk to
Legit,
you.
Josh.
Oh, I know.
You know, Britt, I actually
You have
see it.
done that the whole
I see it.
time?
Zubul, I just want to get to the bottom of why you keep skipping all my amazing
disturbing.
adventures.
I like it.
You could end up really hurting Bubbles' feelings.
Bubbles' feelings?
Enough about Bubbles' feelings. How about your feelings? So, what's on your mind, Zubul?
I would rather not.
That's hilarious. Go on.
No, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is. You just never remember because... Never mind.
My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these cakes. So what can I do to make my adventures more appealing to you?
See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. All you're thinking about is your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... Ugh, forget it. You're probably not even listening.
Zubul, look at this cool bee I drew.
I want to punch him.
Where are we?
Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes.
No.
I wonder what this thing is.
Corey Taylor's mask from the last album.
Theodore Mildenhall. as I can remember, although one could say it eventually became more of an obsession. The creature you see before you is one I've been pursuing for years. Not quite a man, but not quite an animal. Something unholy, something evil. I took it upon myself to spend every waking moment doing all I could to protect my family from the creature, hoping that when I'd eventually killed it, I would be freed from this awful feeling, this inescapable dread. I was wrong.
You know, I'm starting to think...
How about we try to find a way back up to the others?
I don't think you're starting to think at all. And, 2 Five Nights at Freddy's reference or creepypasta reference? All we need is Jigsaw? I know, right, Britt? I want to break Kane's teeth so bad. Legit pot. Kind of reminds me of, Bendy and the Ink Machine. Every time you play a record machine. Agreed. Ghost Mansion? Welcome back, Ann. Yeah, we were making, like, Luigi's Mansion references before, too.
Okay, cool, that's great. I love these adventures.
Omega Raptor 2 cause I think the whole thing Jack said about Zooble turning straight is a joke about Zooble's actor being non-binary, I think.
Oh. Okay, that'd be interesting if that's the case.
It's locked. It's locked, of course. It's locked. I love that it's locked.
I love her frustration there. Also, too, Annie, damn, I'm really sorry to hear that. Try to get back on schedule with it when you can. The character's also non-binary and has body dysmorphia. Oh, wow. Interesting. That explains maybe why the character looks the way it does. Welcome back, Loon. Hey, using one of Mush's emotes? Nice. Will do, and Pomni is me 100%. You can't tell me she ain't got anxiety. Yeah, I mean, I found Pomni to be one of my favorites. Very appealing character. So that's who that is? For the emote? Yeah, it's definitely my friend Mush. Hence the multiple shapes she's comprised of. Exactly, Omega. And ironic, because she probably is the most abstract-looking character without being, abstracted as per the show's theme. Lizzie does an amazing job as Pomni. Yeah, agreed. I don't know the voice actress, but I do like Pomni a lot. I kept getting gifted subs. Hilarious. Well, hey, after what happened today with Emerald and my stream, a lot of people got gifted subs today. Oh, she does? Oh, that's really cool, Ann.
Tuesday, December 4th. Although I had shot the creature multiple times in its vitals and severed its head to keep as a prize on my wall, my troubles were just beginning. I took my eyes off the body for what felt like only a minute. When I looked back, the body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this...
Wait, what? Thank you, Seth. She's Chizuru in Rent a Girlfriend? Holy shit, no wonder she sounds so goddamn familiar. You got breast forms and a bra on? Hey, Loon, let's go. I'm happy for you. Good progress. Holy shit, I can't believe she's Chizuru, damn. I'm a big fan of Rent a Girlfriend, actually, in case anybody doesn't know. Well, Went's a huge, but I am a big fan of it.
When I looked back, the body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this, all I ask of you is one thing. Do not let the head out of your sight. You have been warned.
Wow, this is some rather inconvenient lore placement. And this is some rather inconvenient darkness.
What was that?
I like the 2D shift here.
Oh, wait, you mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me. Is this your hand?
That's my eye.
Yes, but which eye?
I really don't think that Will you stop touching my eye?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What happened?
I just remembered a really funny joke.
Why did you scream then?
Maybe it wasn't actually that funny.
My hat's off to the animators.
I
Very expressive for
think
just using
we
eyeballs.
should hold on to each other and slowly make our way back into the trophy room.
Sounds fine to me. What was that?
What's what?
That.
It's a good way to save on budget, too.
Or a boat.
A boat?
Whatever the case, I think we should be completely quiet.
Okay, yeah, I agree. You know, you're really...
Finland!
God damn it, Metalibrax.
Wait.
There's a fly in here.
Yeah, legit, Ash.
Don't you think that's making a lot of noise? Oh god, there is a fly.
Nice, Loon. Nice.
Gotcha! I think I got him. I can't see my
Oh, that's
hands.
pretty cool, Spike. Oh, shit!
I'm sorry. Could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out.
Holy shit, that was creepy.
I think this might be the creature from the tapes. You look beautiful, honey.
Got it.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Prepare
Damn.
for takeoff, because this boat is going up! Huh? That's not up. That's not up at all! Why are we going up?
That shit was creepy.
I do not use my adventures to
The new
torture
It
my
movie,
guests.
yeah, actually.
Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental,
Teeth, the
like
movie.
any good war criminal.
We weren't
War
even
criminal.
talking about that. I really couldn't give less of a crap about
Legit
the
pot.
adventures.
Then what is your problem, Zubul? I'm trying my best to remember, but
Yeah, guys,
you
that was
and
fucking
my
good.
brain won't tell me.
That was fucking good.
It's me, remember? I don't like myself. I
Also,
hate
real quick, did he say my fucking brain? I want to go back a minute.
Do not use my adventures to torture my guests. Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal.
We weren't even talking about that. I really couldn't give less of a crap about the adventures.
Then what is your problem, Zubul? I'm trying my best to remember, but both you and my brain won't tell me.
It's me, remember?
Oh, I thought he said fucking. I guess I
I
misheard.
don't like myself. I hate this body. I hate all these stupid removable pieces.
What's your question,
I
Loon?
just want to find something that feels good.
Oh, yeah, now I remember why I...
Honestly, Dash, it's not too bad so far. It's actually starting to get kind of interesting. And it's funny, I said we could have used you earlier. There was a reference in the first episode that would have fit well. I wish I could remember what it was now. Yeah, so far not too bad. Kane, you an asshole.
couldn't remember? It's because that problem is already solved. Simply swap out your undesirable Zubul parts for better ones.
I've been trying to find parts I like since the day I got here.
So, back to the adventures.
Forget it.
Forget it?
Just forget it.
Forget what?
Kane, nobody likes your stupid adventures.
Ha ha! Good one, Zubul.
Ragatha's just too nice to say anything. Jax just likes to fuck with everybody. Gangle's too shy to speak up. Kinger's insane. And Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one.
Oh, Zubul, Zubul, Zubul. Making adventures is my art. It's all I exist to do, all I'm good at. And, what you're saying could imply that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at, and that... that'd be...
Whose therapy session is this again?
Oh, We need to get to the bottom of your behavioral issues. I'm gonna show you some ink blots, and you're gonna say the first word that comes to your mind.
Before we get into his Rorschach test, the instability that he suffered from. Huh. I know a lot of you guys mentioned earlier that he's like an AI, but it does beg the question then, what is the world connected to? Is the whole thing just his entire fabrication? Does it rely entirely on him? Is his mood the thing that actually keeps that place stable? That I wonder if his sanity is directly linked to how the world functions. I can finally get the intention for today's stream back on fucking track. Awesome, Saf. I'm glad. Zubul did a break. Zubul almost broke Kane. That's the thing you put books on? Actually, Lone. That was very interesting. These characters look so weird. That's what makes them appealing. Interesting designs. Abstract. Unique. I will admit, honestly, they're recognizable. If you can tell what a character looks like, just who a character is just by their silhouette, you've done a good job. Kane is maybe not obvious. It is maybe not evil, but obviously fucked up. Agreed, Pot. He's starting to contemplate his art. Kane.exe has stopped working. Actually, probably is an exe. Probably explains why he's so upbeat and happy all the time, even at times when he's an inconsiderable prick. Yeah, he's probably trying to maintain his level of composure. I have no idea what those words are you just sent, Loon. Apparently Kane's name is supposed to be like cocaine. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, that's his co-war. Elf on the... Are you having typo issues there, Loon? Take a second and slow down. I don't know, I read it somewhere. Interesting. Alright.
Oh God, where are we now?
I'm not sure.
Thank you.
Cellar of some kind.
Thank you.
Things have gotten far worse than I could ever have imagined. My paranoia had driven me to the point where I was no longer the protector my wife and theoretical children needed. Jumping at every shadow, every noise, I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for the creature. It's ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming the monster myself. Now I wait down in my cellar, no longer having anything to protect but my own soul. If nothing else, I will slay the beast that took everything from me.
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Better hope it's still loaded.
Please don't come alive.
God damn it, Loon.
Okay, I won't.
Wow.
Looks like we've got 2 shots. Let's make them count.
Yeah.
Stay behind me.
Well, that's unsettling. Well, we all knew it was going to be headless. We all knew it was going to be headless.
Kinger? I think we may have a problem this way, too.
Just leave it to me. I can handle this.
I know, right, Bot? Actually.
Well,
Human centipede.
that wasn't so bad.
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
Legit, Josh.
And anyone who brings harm to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling pits of hell where my soul resides. I apologize, dear listener, but I need a living host in order to escape the Hall of the Damned. and your bodies will be my only means of doing so.
Now wait, how did he record this if he was in hell?
I like the fucking acknowledgement.
Because the next breath you take down there will be your last, and your bodies will belong to me.
Let go of me! I hate this stupid adventure!
Damn. Tea with a girl ghost?
Tea. Sorry again about your husband killing you and everything.
Oh, you know how men are. Always having the silliest priorities.
Don't I know it?
My friends see him. I only hope he doesn't bore them to death with his endless monologues. That man could turn a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy.
I'll be sure to ask them next time I see him. Thanks again.
Sounds like me. Put me on a rant and we
nice
go.
time here.
Don't mention it.
You probably could. I'm small enough that you could pick me up, Loon.
Congratulations, my little ironclad waffle cones! You've taken the pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good
What the hell is
people
this,
you
on a
are.
game of Undertale?
Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure before I can grant you permission to leave.
I wonder how long that'll be.
Well, let's see how long it takes them to get out of hell.
Not really typical of what you'd think hell would be.
We are literally in hell right now. Hell! Of course I'd be in hell. How could I not be in literal hell right now?
Just try to stay calm. I'm sure Kane included a way to escape. Hold on. Let me try something.
Oh boy.
Hey, there's actually a staircase down there. It could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? Though I'm worried about what that tape said earlier.
I'm just gonna try going fast.
Wait, Pomni!
Oh shit. Possession.
Pomni! Hey! You get out of her, you damn evil souls!
How's your wife, King?
Hey!
Hmm.
You alright there?
Interesting little abstract.
No.
I'm guessing the souls are attracted to living things. Just want a vessel to be able to leave with. Man. 7 years of computer science
Legit,
for
Brit.
this, huh?
Why? Every
Thank
day
you,
I
Annie.
spend
I
here,
appreciate
one
that.
nightmare after the next. I knew it would end up like this. He just wants me to suffer.
God damn it, Loon.
I really am in hell.
Don't say that. You're not in.
Mary Clyde Wrestler.
I guess we are technically in. Forget about that.
Agreed, Ash.
How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us? It was my fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry for that.
Why have you been acting so different lately?
I have, haven't I? I'm normally not too good with memories, but being surrounded by darkness always brings me back to a certain time. Right after my wife had abstracted. I don't recall the exact string of events, but we both ended up in the fort together. And it was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time before she got sent to the cellar. I'm always taken back to that moment when engulfed in darkness.
You had a wife? Like here in the circus?
Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology. I used to hate bugs, but she somehow got me to like them. It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least have control over. I know how it can feel in this circus. Sometimes it all just feels pointless.
Yeah.
On the nose
But it's
metaphor,
not.
but very good delivery.
Not if you have people who care about you. Good memories can do a lot. Hold on to them. And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone. In this world, the worst thing you can do is make someone think they're not wanted or loved.
I'm glad you're here with me.
I can relate to that. I like the development for Kinger. And interesting that he and his wife both got sucked in here.
That last tape. He said, the next
Legit
breath you
pot.
take down there will be your last. Maybe we can get through if we don't breathe.
I'm not very good at holding my breath.
Well, how about we try not thinking about it?
If we leave and we go back to the circus, you're just gonna go back to being crazy. You're not gonna remember any of this, are you?
Don't worry about me. As long as you remember it, things will be okay. You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this. Just hold on to me. We'll get through it together. You ready?
Good moment. And delivered well, not corny. Very emotional, relatable, good development and exposition, backstory. Yeah. Honestly, really good. I think I know what my rating's gonna be for this one, but I'm gonna let it finish out first. I like a lot of what's explored in this. And I just like how like I feel like you know the characters, and they've managed to deliver it in a way in a short period of time that gives you a good comprehension of it and actually gives you a reason to give a damn about them. So, not bad.
Oh, Pomni, Kinger, are you guys okay? Was it scary?
I'm fine, actually. What happened up here?
Don't worry about that.
Pomni was very brave. At least I think she was. Were you?
Something like that. Hey, Ragatha.
Yeah?
I just want to say thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that.
Oh, thank you, Pomni. I just want to make sure you're doing all right. You know, we care about you.
Did you remember to get my comedy mask?
And now I'm just starting to wonder if the Wild West was even a real direction at all.
Understandable,
Whoops-a-daisy,
Jacob.
Looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home. Quick, pretend we weren't having a therapy session.
Okay.
Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
I would say so far for me, the second episode is my favorite because it touches on things that I find very relatable, but I can definitely understand where you're coming from either way, Jacob. This one, so far, I'd say is really good. in terms of just the actual show itself and seeing the improvements. I find that the third thing is often a massive jump in quality of a lot of shows. Season 3, episode 3, you know, movie 3. It's always like the third one that ends up somehow having a lot more polish, but I'll still wait a moment before I give my rating.
Don't ever call us that again. So what was it like being stuck with the nutcase?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
Alright, you know what? Go back to what Kane said? Got you.
Okay. Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
Don't ever call us that again.
Meowing milkmaid. Remove my arms?
So what was
Why?
it like being stuck with the nutcase?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
Legit Omega. Alright. I give it a 7 out of 10. I think the second episode's a little bit better than this, but this is good. 7 out of 10. Looks like a caterpillar. Oh yeah? God, Josh. The King of True Self shows up in the most dark moment. Honestly, Pot, I'm curious about that then. Is that the next episode then? Yeah, was good character development. I'm the only one who doesn't really like Jax. I like Jax because here's the thing, right? I'm just going to say this. This show obviously cares enough about its character development. So I'm just going to make a simple point. Anybody who's as cynical and as jaded of a jackass as the character Jax is rarely ever like that for no reason. People who act like that are often holding up a defense mechanism. The question is, why are they like that? Why are they so jaded? Why are they so disconnected from others? Why do they come up like an asshole? Most people, it's very easy for people to automatically assume that someone like Jax is just a jackass or a sadist and that's it, but it's rarely that simple with why people are like that. It's often a defense mechanism used to cover up the hurt and to deal with a lot of shit that they went through in life. Sadist, if you don't know what sadist means, it means, you know, people who enjoy causing pain to others. But, no, yeah, like, honestly, that's what I'd say is probably the case with Jax. He's got to have something to have made him like that, because nobody in this show seems to be written very simplistically. Well, I mean, that's more murder, Loon, but that could be it. Yeah, like, think about it this way, right, Anne? Think about, like, if you've ever met anybody who was, like, you know, really defensive and really, you know, cold or distant or kind of a schmuck. Or even think of a character sometimes in other shows, right? They're probably masking something because they don't want to feel the pain. They don't want to feel the emotion. So they keep people at arm's length and they avoid actual connection. And it could often be by acting like a jackass, because it's a good way to keep people from connecting with you, because most people aren't going to actively try to get to know you. Granted, sometimes even if you try to get to know them and you try to help the person, sometimes you realize that that person just doesn't want to let people in and they're too far gone. And then you have to back up and move away for your own sanity and your own sake. But legitimately, like, that's a 50-50 with people who are having those kinds of defense mechanisms. Let's see. Goose said Jax will get worse every episode that pass by, plus he'll get his own episode. His own episode, I'm betting money, is going to have some exposition on his backstory. There's no way they're going to give you this character and not, you know, have you, you know, understand him in some way. There's got to be a reason. I refuse to accept that he's just a random jackass when you've got all these other deep characters. Jax doesn't want to go insane or go down the road of Pomni, Kinger, and Ragathar. Or exactly, that's enough. That's a good possibility. King created hell. Honestly, well, I'm not surprised. He is the supervillain. Yeah, but if you think about it, a lot of times supervillains have a lot more depth to them. The meowing milkmaid bit got parodied to Skibbity Sigma. Gross. By a fan on Twitter, and Alex went along with it and voiced it. Jack's dubbed reply to his hello. Oh dear Lord, God, I hate it so much. Why, Metalabrax? Why would you tell me that, bro? It's one of the videos on your screen. Oh, Cain created hell. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you were just referencing that in general. My bad. My bad, Annie. No, I'm gonna agree with Jax on that. Yeah, obviously it's a fan. Must be some kind of fan theory. Alright. Episode 4. Let's get it. True, Annie.
So, you just wind your arm backwards in a big circle, release right at the bottom, and follow through. You got that?
You're wasting your time, Raggy.
Just wait a second.
Like this?
Yeah, you got it. Jax!
I actually didn't mean to do that.
Are you alright, Gangle?
Oh.
Why do you always gotta do this?
What? I just said it was an accident.
Unbelievable. You are
Hey,
unbelievable.
Gangle, I think I found something you might like.
Oh, right, of course. What was I thinking?
I don't know if it'll work, but it looks about the same shape as yours.
Oh.
The best part is it's plastic, so it won't break as easily. Try it on. How's it feel?
It feels normal. Like in a good way.
She looks
That's
cute,
good, right?
Yeah. Thank you, Zubul.
Oh God.
What the heck is
My
this?
condolences,
You're just
Omega.
giving away parts now?
So what if I am? I'm not giving any to you.
Darn. Guess you're never getting that unicorn horn, Pomni.
Sorry, Hot.
When did I ever say anything about that?
I think you'd look good with one.
Well, it's
Good to know,
possible.
Anne.
Somebody say adventure!
No.
Today's adventure is The Curse of the Violent Psychopath Butcher! That's right, scary human
Wait.
meat is all over the wall!
Hold up. That... Wow, for once it wasn't alliteration. Okay.
Butcher! That's right, scary human meat is all over the walls, and boy, is it smelly! It's up to you
wait.
to...
Can we, chill with the horror, please? I really don't want this to be like last time.
What happened last time? Was that the one made for me?
There was this awful, horrifying angel head thing. And when we tried to fight back at all, we got sent to hell where evil souls tried to infest our bodies. It was bad.
Why did you think I would like that?
Well, if you're all gonna be such critics, why don't you suggest a better one?
We do! Have you not checked the suggestion box once?
Gonna be real, I forgot we had that.
I knew it.
We have a suggestion box?
Basically, no.
Looks like it's being...
I will plug that up. How
That
about an
thing's
adventure-
tongue... that thing has licked far too many fluids in these entire episodes. Like, you just fucking stop, yo. Someone put a leash on that thing.
Where Zubul gets turned into a
Nah,
pinata,
legit,
and we
Omega.
all
Be
take
safe,
turns
bro.
beating them up.
That one's mine.
Who would have guessed?
Let's just have an adventure where Jax can't
No
talk
problem,
through the
man.
entire thing.
Genuinely hurtful.
Good.
What that tongue do?
Pick one that's more
Fair, Josh.
normal?
Well, I don't know what's normal to you people. Let's
Definitely
have
weird.
one where we all work at a fast food place.
God,
Is
bro.
that normal?
Who wrote that?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Great! That means today's adventure is an honest, hard day's work at Spudsy's restaurant chain. And you can be the shift manager.
You did not just make that today's adventure.
That's right. You've shown enough leadership skills today to be the perfect shift
Shudders
manager.
and PTSD.
Of course, of course. I'm already getting tons of ideas.
Legit, Omega.
That was weird.
Well, see you guys when it's over.
Again?
I'm not gonna be a wage slave for fun.
Oh, I know. I could sit this one out, and Zubul could take my place.
What? That's not how that works.
Great idea, Kinger. It'll be nice to have you back on board, Zubul.
What? Are you kidding me? I'm not just gonna be forced into this stupid adventure.
You can shut up now.
Oh my god.
I think I might be able to give it a swing. Being a shift manager was my job at one point.
Then what are we waiting for? Get your non-slip shoes ready, because we're going to Spudsy's.
How did he slip? Oh, the fluids, maybe.
Well, I guess I should get into manager mode and
God,
get us
why
all
does it
kicked
look
off.
so much like a goddamn White Castle?
And with that out of the way, let's get to work, guys.
Oh no! It looks like I've
She's
taken
adorable.
Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer.
Oh!
No. We can't have anything like that going on around here.
What are you gonna do about it, though?
Stick her in the damn deep fryer, bro!
Hello?
Hey, Kane. We're having a bit of an issue with the employees, and I was wondering if you could maybe have a punishment waiting for them at the end of the day if they do a terrible job.
Wait, what?
Motivation! That's what my adventures have been missing! Great idea, Gangle! I'll be sure to make something truly awful awaiting your rotten employees!
Why would you do this?
It's called a manic episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons.
I like that. Clever. So clever. Wait. Work crime time makes me think of Wendy's. Agreed. Oh boy, the morning shift. It's McDonald's actually. Yeah, it looks a lot like White Castle from the one I went into, but I haven't been into a McDonald's in a while.
Don't worry, it gets better.
After it gets a lot worse!
Gotcha, Regar. They took one over and changed the name. More like McDonald's. You got more McDonald's here. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Take her out of there. Sometimes when I laugh while sick, my rib hurts. My ribs hurt too when I laugh too hard, but that's COPD. Racket does not get paid enough for this. Jack's getting comeuppance. Legit. I'll cook you in 2 minutes.
I regret nothing!
Shade, you look like you forgot to eat. I'm hungry, but I did eat. I'll eat again after the stream for sure, but like I did eat. I don't know, maybe seeing the food is making me give off hungry vibes. I don't know. It'll take longer than that to cook a fat ass. Not enough if you are hungry. Yeah, but like I eat a lot, and then I took a dump and I spent a good hour on the phone with my sister before I got on stream. And then yeah. I'm fine. Reading video reacts? Alright, I'll watch that video, Agar, after I finish this last episode. Like I said, for anyone who wanted me to do a video react, I will watch them after we finish Jacob's donation here. I'm hungry too, and I'm waiting on the fucking food. Oh my fucking god, where are they? DoorDash, my guy, or Uber Eats? What you got there, Pot? All good, Agar. But yeah, so just drop in my DMs if that's the case. And again, guys, we got a lot of you here. So remember, if you haven't seen the post already in the public server, New Year's Eve, be here. If you wanted to be part of the AMA to ask me any questions all day long and send me shit tons of videos to react to, no limit, but post them in the channel, in the server that Omega pinged for. So, yeah, just remember that. New Year's Eve. Currently drawing Secret Santa for someone. Oh, cute. This is enjoyable right now. Agreed. Shade, remember the ask? What ask? What ask, my friend? I don't remember. Alright, let's continue. STC? I don't know what STC is, Lynn.
Anyway, Jax, It's your job to set up the drink station, make new coffee and iced tea, and fill the ice cream machine, so get to it.
God damn it, Pot. I don't blame you.
This is really weird.
Omega, I swear to God if I get that question. Don't blame you, Pot. They can be hit or miss.
Oh,
Hello, then?
What can I get for you today?
Oh, hey, it's Orbs Man. Oh, he's from a previous adventure? Before your time.
Okay, number 57.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Never say you hate the customer while the customer is still here. Oh, we wait until after hours for that?
Excuse me.
From StarCraft?
Yeah, little gesture. I'd like to order the stupid burger. Last time I ordered it here, they forgot
Legit,
to add
Josh.
the sauce that makes you stupid. Don't forget the sauce.
Is that a thing we have?
Yes, I order it all the time. I'm addicted.
Okay, one stupid burger.
Heard you loud and clear.
Agreed, Annie. Oh, shit. That seems less like
So you're
stupid sauce
just,
and what the
like,
fuck sauce.
Actually doing the job.
Yeah, I don't want Kane to punish me.
Kane's not gonna do anything
Karen.
malicious. It's not in his nature.
You really want to find out? The only thing holding Kane back is the fact that he likes us. I wouldn't push it.
That's rich coming from you.
She has to get on the fucking little, like, box.
Hello, Sheila. I'll have a sausage bacon
Oh!
combo. And the mates here just want 6 hash browns split between them.
Yeah, okay. Are you, hi.
You right, miss?
Oh, no.
Yeah, fine. I'll call your order when your name's ready, or, yeah.
Oh, wait, I forgot to ask for a kid's meal toy. You're not a kid. Oh, yeah. An adult toy, then. Don't know about that one, mate. Can I help you, miss?
I, just wanted to say hi.
The fuck is happening? No, this is definitely a crush, Annie. This is absolutely... Oh, you poor sweet child. You couldn't even recognize the crush. Oh, Annie, you need a hug, my dear. Yeah, I figured. I was thinking the same thing too, Josh. Yeah, he's just a fucking static stand-in. He's the same character and the same personality, but yeah, he doesn't have any of the same memories because he got poofed out of existence. He is just a tool to keep being reused, but she has the memory. Oh my, or they could do some weird shit where he gets his memory back because he has a connection to someone who's not an NPC, and then it messes up something in Kane's fucking weird little AI coding bullshit. Do you see what straws I'm grasping at? Do you see what straws I'm grasping at to hang on to this bullshit? Do you see how this fucking has gotten inside my brain? Shade on drugs. Remember Rag said Kane likes to reuse NPCs? I know. He's an Oblivion character. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Reused assets, actually. Oh, man. Fuck. Jack's NPC? This kinda hurts, yo. This hurts. This is like, you know, someone that you kind of like dated for a little while, getting amnesia, and then you're left with all the emotional baggage. Oh my god. Fetal position.
Hi. Do we know each other?
I don't know.
What? Ragatha, where's Pomni?
Huh? Oh, she's flirting with the gummy guy, because she'd rather be with an NPC than with us or something.
Well, that won't do.
I wish someone would flirt with me.
Pomni, we need
Ask and you shall receive, my ragdoll sweetheart.
you on the register. Stop weirding the customers
Don't
out.
at me.
But it's gummy goo. Can't the job wait a bit? It's not like this is real.
Next you're gonna say my authority isn't real.
Oh boy.
Anyway, put away that breakfast menu because it's lunchtime.
Shut up, Josh. Shut up, bro.
All right, fellas, it's lunch rush. Get your game faces on.
Legit Spike. Yeah, I love you too, Josh.
Does this count as a bus?
Oh, okay, so that gets reused.
Are you ready to order?
No thanks. I got this bowl of cereal.
Well, there's a line of people behind you.
Oh.
300 cheeseburgers for all my precious spawn.
Is that for here or to... Can you hold on for just a second?
What the hell is happening?
Skithers, Matthew, leave that poor, pitiful creature alone.
Do all the Gloinks have names?
Of course they do. I love and cherish every gloink I give birth to. What kind of mother do you think I am?
It's beautiful.
That was
Hey,
weird. Damn, Omega.
I just want to wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for eating at Spudsy's.
Have a good one, miss.
Oh, Jax! The bathroom looks like a biohazard and needs a good scrubbing.
Well, I don't know. Shouldn't, like, Biohazard crew take care of that?
Oh, Jaxie boy, don't you want to be a model employee?
Yeah, Gangle.
No, I don't care about any of this.
Gangle feels like she was someone who really got sucked in by the corporate machine. Like they enjoy this task and this job way too much, or maybe it's the only thing that gives her a sense of normalcy back, because it's something that reminds her of her old life. And maybe that's why she's clinging to it and she's being so anal about it. She's so fucking high right now. Fuck you, Kane, actually. I wanted him to remember too, Pot. Gangle's going insane. Did any of you see the TL that gave a reaction when Pomni said his name? No, I didn't quite. No, I didn't quite notice, honestly. Shade, do you ever just cease? Cease what? Cease what? Notice the detail. Hang on, Shade, she's you. What do you mean she's me? My last boss is like that? God. Brain doing a weird. Fair. Ceasefire. Wait, Josh, what do you mean she's me? What do you mean? I mean, I was a manager, but I didn't like it. Like, let me type it? Alright. I'm hoping this isn't gonna be a repeat. Who knows? The gummy guy had a reaction when Polly said his name. He never told her his name. Oh. No, I caught that part. I thought maybe there was something else I missed. She was a manager, down with management. Yeah, got okay, but I was good to my employees. I mean, I only had one bitch, well, two bitches who didn't do what they were told. But otherwise, I was really chill. I let them get away with stuff. I let them sit on the counter at the register and everything. Instant smash, get over here. Amen, Pot. I'm still pissed about being fired with some bullshit. She worked as a manager, she is a asshole, and she is great at it. Not asshole? What word then? You'll see. Okay. Alright. I literally got hit on my file that was I literally got shit on my file that was unavoidable with the accommodations I was trying to get. Alright, I'm curious to see what Josh is talking about now. I don't know what they're trying to say. Me neither. Yeah, I want to now I'm curious. How many letters are in that word? 1, 2, 3. That's 6. That's a 6-letter word. Alright. Snort the feathers. Oh my god. Alright, let's see.
Well, that doesn't really sound like a can-do attitude to me.
It's not?
Bad.
I like you better when you're sad.
Well, maybe you just need some more... training.
Oh. Oh.
Hi, welcome to Spudsies. In this video, you're gonna learn the ins and outs of what makes you a good crew member and a valuable asset to the Spudsies Corporation.
When did you make this?
Now, I know what you're thinking. I don't want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and eventually launch my own manga-inspired webcomic. And it's cool to have dreams, but you also need to remember that they're completely unrealistic, and you need to stop trying. But before...
The word you were using is artist. The word you were using is artist. Is that it, Payne? Yeah, is that why? Oh, because I as soon as she said that line, damn it. Shit. I relate. I really relate. I genuinely relate. It's a projecting if anyone doesn't get it. Shots were fired and it was uncalled for. Shit, this looks like my training videos from my workplace. Of course it does. They're all the same, Agar. Gangle maybe connects training videos because she wanted to be an artist. Yep. Bro, yeah. Like, so far, this... I relate to this. Because, like, alright. Before I continue, little backstory for y'all about myself. So when I got married, I wanted to be with my wife more than anything, and I got any job that I could. I worked quite a few shitty retail jobs until eventually I did become the manager of a Dollar Tree. I was the night manager, and it slowly sucked the life out of me. I can count the number of drawings I did while working there, and I worked there for about 4 years. I attempted to take commissions, but I was exhausted. It broke me mentally and physically. It wasn't until the last year that I was working there that I got to a point where I started to question how bad it was, and I refused to let it take me anymore. And I started to write some lyrics again for my music. Still on the back burner. I do plan on doing my music at some point in the future. I've just been more focused on my streaming and my art. Shay, could you bring out the other part? Burnout? I definitely did get burnout at one point. It wasn't until 2019 hit that I ended up leaving because one of my co-managers was literally threatening me. And my store manager did nothing about it. He tried to act like I will smooth it over. I left about a couple of months before COVID hit and quarantine happened. And at that point, my marriage is also starting to take a turn for the worse. I'm not going to get heavy into details with that. Because like I said, me and my ex-wife are friends now. But I took the time to focus on my art because I thought to myself, I need to find a way to make money. And that's kind of how I started doing a lot of this. And it's a big reason why to this day now, I've been doing this pretty much since 2020. Hardcore. Even though I've been doing a lot of this stuff since I'm 15 because I've wanted to make a living doing something I actually love and actually enjoy. And I genuinely want to create books and create art and tell stories. I've always liked to tell stories, but I love to draw and I love the visual medium. The only reason I never did full animation is because I never had a full team and I found it to be exhausting. I like the idea of at some point my things being animated, but I went for the route that I could do on my own, which at first was, manga and comics, and then eventually turned into a light novel manga hybrid because it's something I could still do on my own. Mostly consisting of words, but having a good amount of generous illustrations throughout it. Literally pot. And honestly, like, I like the premise and the point that it's making because it can kind of show what happens in today's modern world with how many people really can, get sucked in and fucked up by the ability and the need to have to earn money, make a living, and pay bills. So, I like that message. I'm going to rewind it a little bit because I want to hear this in full and take it in. But it did hit hard so far. Oh, God help you, Seth. And Luna, don't worry, it's okay, but I appreciate your protectiveness. That's not what it's saying. Nah, yeah, it's more delivering the point. Dreams pay nothing, I feel targeted. Yeah, like, that's genuinely the point it's trying to deliver, but that's what happens to people. But the show is trying to make the point in saying that, you may feel that way, but it doesn't mean you need to let it drag you down. Because look, obviously someone who created this show must have felt like that at some point. The message here is ultimately going to end up telling you that despite the fact that you feel like shit, and despite the fact that you really don't get to do the things you want to do, or maybe you're not doing it right now, it doesn't mean you should let it go, and you shouldn't let the thing you're doing at the moment to try to pay your bills suck the life out of you, because I let it suck the life out of me for a while until I hit a point about a few months before I ended up eventually leaving the job before COVID actually hit. You shouldn't let it go. My mother told me from a very young age, even if you can't do what you love for a living, you should still hang on to your passions. You can always do it as a hobby. The minute you let life beat you down so hard and suck the absolute ever-loving shit out of you is the day that you lose any point. Whatever it is you want to do, still do it. Try and make some time for it. Even if you're tired, push yourself. It will make you feel better. It will give you some meaning. And I think that's the point that is going to be tried to conveyed here. Because obviously this character gave their all to the job they were in because they started to feel like it was sucking the life out of them. That is definitely, yeah, exactly, Omega. That's definitely the vibe that I'm getting so far. And regardless of what is said or what's happening here, that is ultimately the point. It is ultimately the point. Welcome, Synth. Almost got killed more than once in my last job. Yeah, I mean, I was threatened once, but I've never actually had that happen. But yeah, I think I'm gonna rewind just a little bit so we can take this in a little bit more.
Hi, welcome to Spudsies. In this video, you're gonna learn the ins and outs of what makes you a good crew member and a valuable asset to the Spudsies Corporation.
When did you make this?
Now, I know what you're thinking. I don't want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and eventually launch my own manga-inspired webcomic. And it's cool to have dreams, but you also need to remember that they're completely unrealistic, and you need to stop trying. But before we get into all that, first things first. Are you smiling?
No.
Why not?
Wait, nobody can see this, right?
It's time for your employee reevaluation.
Yeah. She's an example of what happens when you crack. I feel a certain amount of relatability to her, and I pity her. And again, anybody who else feels like that, recognize you feel like that. Don't let that happen. At my last job, I was working more than my coworkers. I hurt myself mentally and physically more than once. Oh, hang on, I need to go back. I have so many cut and burn marks because of my job. I respect you nonetheless, Pot. I respect you, my man. I had a guy punch me in the face at the pizza place I worked at and get constant death threats at my current job. Now you see why the episode sits close to home. No, exactly, Jacob. I get it completely, man. And kept switching my deliveries from who was closer in order, who ordered first, which made things worse because they kept switching me. Yeah, they treat you like fucking, you know, well, they treat you like slaves, honestly. They push you, they abuse you, they take you for granted. Corporatism is the worst thing to happen to any country. And capitalism, yeah, sure, it's good that we can have control of our lives and grow our own businesses and be independent, but it is very difficult to do what you love or even what you want for a living or a job without it being backbreaking. It's not that you shouldn't try or that you shouldn't do it or that it's unrealistic. It's just hard. If other people got there, remember, it's not completely unrealistic. Just because you maybe haven't gotten there yet or whatever doesn't mean it's not possible. Everyone has a chance to do that. Because think of any of the people you admire, they probably started out as nothing first too. The question is how strong was their determination? Not to mention getting mad at me for getting overtime due to sending a run. Yeah, actually, hey, no worries, Loon. You're everyone's welcome to share their experiences. That's the point. We basically slave society, trying our best to be different, but society puts us down and breaks us. Yeah, exactly. They want us to be just mindless automatons. Absolutely. My old boss, as you remember, was a massive dick, and he was being a jerk and said, "I'm not gonna walk on eggshells for you, bro." Bro misused the term. Nah, definitely. I miss my old coworkers because we each had each other's backs, but they understood that I had my strengths and weaknesses. Yes. I never worked at a restaurant myself. Well, I never worked at a restaurant either, Dash, but I mean, you gotta realize, right? All of these jobs are the same. Restaurant, fast food, Uber driver, DoorDash, retail, hospitality, anything that makes you a minimum wage worker, working on the shift, working the hours. Yeah, Amazon, warehouse workers, all that, truck drivers. All of these jobs will break you. We are built on an assembly line, and they want us to be mindless fucking drones, just continuously making money for the fat cats at the top. Remember, at the end of the day, it's the people on the top. They don't give a shit about you. They don't really care what happens to you. They don't care how you feel. They don't even care if you're being treated properly. What they care about is their fucking bottom line, and you help them get to it. The problem is we're all subjected to doing these kinds of jobs because the system is geared towards it so that we actually need it to survive. But at the end of the day, you don't have to forget or let go of the things that you love or are passionate about. Regardless of whether you can do it for a full living or not, hang on to what you love. Because at the end of the day, what you love is the only thing that fucking matters in this world. The Death Stomach
Chaotic gamer Josh cause when the people at the bottom look up, all they see are assholes. When the people at the top look down, all they see are shitheads.
Agreed. The difference is that when we look up, we're looking up because they put themselves up there. And they put us down here. My job had enough money to make merch, but not enough to give employees bigger raises than usual. Exactly. Exactly. I wonder how the kid who put the knife up to my throat is doing. God. This hits. This hits. I may be giving this episode to Scott to edit down. Well, here's the thing, you know, I understand why Luna's saying that because, look, here's the thing, right? That's horrible that that happened to her, but at the same time, if someone's resorting to petty crime like that, I mean, is it I was thinking maybe someone was a mugging. Because if it was a mugging, you know, at that point I was going to say some of that's just desperation. Oh, well in that case then fuck him. Legit, Josh. Legit. I said legit. Alright. Let's continue.
Horseradish sauce.
Hey, we need to start assembling these. I'm running out of room here.
I made like 5 or 6 of them.
Cool. That's
Gotcha,
6
Jacob.
out of 300.
God damn it, Annie.
You are such a grouch. Why are you always being a grunch?
Gangle, can you help Ragatha? I think she huffed paint or something.
Huffing paint and not waiting until a designated break? I'll be right there.
Oh, wait. I can do it. I just gotta grab the horseradish sauce. I miss my horses.
Here, let me help you with that.
Why are you even the boss anyway? I feel like I'm way more responsible than you.
Well, if you underperform now, you might end up hurt later.
Hurt nothing. I'm hurt enough. Packages landing on my head, tea parties, dancing lessons.
What's wrong with her? You know, a team works much better when we're all giving it 110% instead of, 5.
No offense, but you're kind of annoying when you have your happy mask. Wait, is that mean to say?
Zubul, help Ragatha with assembly. I'm gonna go over here now.
Maybe, Dash. He's been corrected.
Oh, are you kidding me? Hey, Gangle! I think the clock's broken.
Is it broken? Or are we the broken ones?
Ah, great.
How long has this shift really gone on for? 6 hours? 8? 24? A week? A year? Does time even move in here? Will we ever go home? Will we ever achieve our dreams? Oh, wait. Yeah, that clock's broken.
She's masking. She feels like she couldn't do what she wanted to do, so she tried to put her all and her effort into something else so that she could feel a sense of achievement and happiness and pride and contentment, only to realize that it's nothing but a facade and she's just been trying to convince herself that she's okay with it, but she's not.
Well, that was more info on Gloink reproduction than I ever needed to know.
Can you move?
Yo, Jax. I, hate you, but I don't want you to hate me. Is that weird?
You're drunk or something.
She's having a midlife crisis.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing?
Everything's been... I'm doing fine.
Wish I could say the same.
Jax, there's dishes back here. You got time to lean, you got time to clean.
God. I'm on it. Later, Pomni.
Yup. Perfect example, wearing the mask. There's the metaphor. Inside in pain, inside sad, internal screaming. Yup. Can all too relatable and all too realistic. Literally, Brit. Agreed, Annie. Favorite anime character is coming soon? Okay.
You good?
My comedy mask is usually broken by now.
We're doing another one of these. Is the mask not making you happy? Do you have anybody to talk to? Like, in regards to your issues? I'm sure Ragatha would like to help you out.
Oh, Ragatha. I love her, but after a while it gets kinda hard to tell how genuine she's actually being.
Well, maybe...
Anyway, we can't spend all night out here talking about our feelings. We've got work to do.
All right, I'm clocking out. This wasn't fun at all. See you all later.
You know, when Ragatha gets off, I feel like she might need a designated driver.
Why are you asking me? I'm closing tonight.
Oh, no, I meant I'd drive her home.
Oh. I think she gets off in an hour.
Okay, I can stick around until then.
Damn.
Hey. You know, I can close for you if you want.
Huh?
If you want to get out of here, you can. You don't have to be stuck here alone. I can handle closing.
Would that be okay?
I think so. You should go home and get some rest. day.
Can't take it anymore. Doesn't even mask. A genuine smile. Legit Omega. Quite possibly, Sim.
Alrighty, let's get this performance
Legit
review
Omega.
out of the way. Overall, pretty productive, made a lot of sales with few customer complaints. Couldn't help but notice, however, that you seem to have cut your own shift short, went a little kooky, and ran out into oncoming traffic. Now, being in a position of power like this, you could offload the blame to one of your employees and avoid the dock on your score. What do you think?
No, that was my responsibility. I just cracked under the pressure, I suppose.
Well, that's gonna knock your overall score down to a B+. How's that sound? Speechless. I can't say I blame you. Not every executive is as forgiving as me. And that's it for the reviews. You have yourself a nice day.
Hang on, I want to see the scores. I'm sorry, they... How the fuck did Kinger get an A+? It wasn't even there. Okay. Found these screenshots, great. You look so fucking high or orgasmic. I like how there's a fucking head pad on him too. These are good.
And that's it for the reviews. You have yourself a nice day.
Because he did nothing. Kinger is king.
I am such a good...
Okay.
Hey, what are you all the way out here for?
I messed everything up. The mask didn't work. And now I don't think anybody wants to talk to me anymore.
I still like talking to you. Look, the new mask was a bust. So what? I'm sure we'll find something that works eventually.
I don't deserve a friend like you.
Well, you've got one. Now, come on over and hang out with the rest of us. Bring your art too. I always like seeing what you draw.
Damn. Alright. Alright. Ow. Damn it, Sim. Alright. All good there, Ash. Take it easy and happy holidays. Thank you for sticking with us. Yeah, thanks. So, hey, you get your food. Let's go. That's another video reaction, Loon. Picking up pieces of my broken heart. Overall thoughts of the show. So I've got a newfound appreciation for Gangle. Yep. Gangle might draw something like a ladybug or a sunflower. Alright. So, I believe I rated them 5 out of 10. I think in respective order. I think I rated it 5, 8, 7. This one gets a 9. This one gets a 9. Overall, you know, You know? I'm gonna say this, Jacob. I was wrong. I was wrong about Digital Circus. I take back what I said. This is a good show. I will eat my words on this one. You've subjected me to a lot of different things that even after I did it, I still hated it. This, I think I like this. And I think I respect it. Someone said that Gangle could be used for ribbon dress. Yeah, I take back what I said, Jacob. Hey, Jason, welcome. Damn, you came in just when I finished these 4 episodes. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wasn't expecting so many heavy feels. Same, Seth. Carisha eating Rin. The show is my vibe, to be honest. I'm not surprised, Danny. You stole the episode. Why are you eating shit? That's not good for you. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Really good. Genuinely good. Actually, genuinely good. I'm willing to watch the other episodes when they come out. So if that's something else you end up requesting from me when those future episodes come out, I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to watch and react. Squidward Krabby Patty moment. That's always what my boy Scott did when it came to Surge. Murder Drone? Yeah, I definitely enjoy this Murder Drones. Murder Drones is alright. Like, I won't call Murder Drones bad, but Murder Drones is a lot more cringe. I don't consider this really cringe. Episode 1, I think, did some things that they shouldn't have done. But, no, like, this isn't cringe. Murder Drones is cringe. Have I watched Hell of a Boss? I watched Season 1. It was okay. I lost interest over time. I don't know, maybe I'd need to rewatch it or something. I don't know how much I care about that one. Maybe if someone donates to make me watch it, that's something that could happen. But I'm not too fond of Hell of a Boss. However, I do like Verosika and Luna because I'm an artist and a coomer. So, my bones hurt. Sorry, Loon. Sending Tylenol. Apparently, Netflix leaked the date of episode 5. Oh, shit. Yep. Murder Drones was okay enough, but it was a little too cringe. It feels too much, like I said, it's like, it feels like Murder Drones feels like it's written by a girl who's experienced a lot of trauma and has daddy issues, and she's fresh out of college, and now she fucking decided to make an animated series. That's what Murder Drones feels like. Oh yeah, Josh? Interesting. One thing I'll give this show credit over Murder Drones is that I can actually see the characters and what they look like rather than squinting. That you know, that's true too, Omega. I zoned out. What about me? I said, sorry that your bones hurt. He means Luna from Hell of a Boss. Yeah, Luna and Verosika from Hell of a Boss are a turn on. That's all I'll say. So alright, we got a lot of React videos now. But before I do react, I'm going to be honest, I got to take another piss. So, let me just see. So, Luna, Dash, and Agar, right? Yeah, Luna's great. Let me just check some things here. Okay. Alright. Okay, so real quick, I will be right. Damn it, all the hell. Okay. Oh my god, all the hydrates. Wish I could redeem a video react. You already got me on 4. You got me on 4 with the donations, bro. You did more than a react. You controlled the stream. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just gotta piss again because I don't know how long these videos... You know what? I might even grab a little snack, actually. Let me piss. And then I'll grab like some food real quick and we'll continue to watch. Alright, so catch y'all in like 10, 15 minutes. So, BRB. Talk amongst yourselves, y'all. And thank you all so much for being here. I got 20 of you here right now. Thank you all so fucking much. So, I hope you're all having a great time and a great holiday. BRB. Okay. I'm back. I just grabbed a bag of chips, guys. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Alright, so... what videos are we reacting to? Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn. Mandarin oranges? Nice. Alright, so who redeemed first? Was it Agar or Luna? Agar? Thank you, Britt. Okay. What does Agar have? Alright, this is pretty short.
In Thailand, it is possible to be released from prison early if you can fight your way out. This is part of their federal prison fights program where Thai prisoners have the opportunity to fight other foreign prisoners in exchange for a royal pardon. They even hold press conferences to promote these fights for the public to watch. It doesn't matter if you've committed robbery, murder, extortion. If you're a well-behaving inmate, you are eligible for this prison fight program. This program's obviously very controversial, but I do think there's a lot of merit to it. The basis is to bring honor to your country by beating foreign prisoners, and in prison, violent tendencies only get worse. So instead of having prisoners fight each other and segregate like the American system does, Thai prisons want inmates to learn how to control that violence. The prison system gives charity from the earnings of these fights. The inmates learn how to hone and control their violence. The public gets to watch a very unique fighting event with incredibly high stakes, and the critics who want to bitch and whine about every little thing have something to bitch and whine about, so everybody wins. In Thailand, it is possible to be released from prison early if you can fight your way out. This is part of their federal prison fights program where Thai prisoners have the opportunity to fight other foreign prisoners in exchange for a royal pardon. They even hold press conferences to promote these fights for the public to watch. It doesn't matter if you've committed robbery, murder, extortion. If you're a well-behaving inmate, you are eligible for this prison fight program. This program's obviously very controversial, but I do think there's a lot of merit to it. The basis is to bring honor to your country by beating foreign...
I don't know if I'm okay with murderers being able to engage in this type of thing and get out of prison for it. I don't know if I'm okay with that system. Like, from what I've seen Finland has the best reform in countries because they have some of the lowest crime rate and one of the best rehabilitation centers for an actual quote-unquote prison. So, I don't think, thank you, Jacob. I don't think, you know, gonna be heading out then soon, Jacob? All good then, my man. You take it easy, and I appreciate your support and for making me watch it too. It's been a good stream so far. Thank you again, brother. You have a great day, and happy holidays to you. Wait, yours not a video react dash? Oh. Okay. But, no, I mean, legitimately, I don't know how I feel about murderers being able to go through this process. Seems kind of nuts.
Prisoners, and in prison, violent tendencies only get worse. So instead of having prisoners fight each other and segregate like the American system does, Thai prisons want inmates to learn how to control that violence.
I'm not
the
sure.
The prison system gives charity from the earnings of these fights. The inmates learn how to hone and control their violence. The public gets to watch a very unique fighting event with incredibly high stakes, and the critics who want to bitch and whine about every little thing have something to bitch and whine about, so everybody wins. In Thai,
it feels like something with the UFC. I think it has some merit to it, but I don't think anybody should be eligible for, you know, parole, so to speak. So there is that. There's no picture react redeem? Okay. Hang on here. So let me see here. Well, then let me click this. Oh, okay. So then, yeah, this is what you sent me. I got you, man. There we go. All right, now let's let's see what Luna sent us. So we got 2 videos. I ate at McDonald's every hour for 24 hours.
Have you ever eaten at a McDonald's and thought, wow, this place is so good, I'd like to eat here every hour for the next 24 hours? No? Just me? Well, maybe after seeing me do it in today's video, you'll want to as well. Just kidding, you're gonna see how much I fucking hate myself for even thinking this was a good idea. As I drive to a 24-hour McDonald's, let's talk about the 3 rules for today's challenge. First, I have to get a food item every hour of this 24-hour challenge. I can't just get a drink and call it a day. That's not fair. Second, I can't have the same food item in consecutive hours. So if I get a hash brown 1 hour, can't have it the next hour. And third, if I skip an hour of eating, even by a minute, the challenge is over and it's a failure. Which honestly wouldn't be a bad thing because this is gonna fucking suck. Please do not try this at home. I am a professional dumbass. And just to show how professional of a dumbass I am, I went to the wrong McDonald's location. Okay, so I really fucked up. Bill decided to join me for hour 1 and went to the right location because he knows how addresses work. So in hour 1, I got my staple, a double quarter pounder with cheese, medium fries, and a Coke. Their ordering system was down, and everybody was complaining about it. Not me, though. I'm gonna complain later. So we finally got our food after waiting for a long time. The meal was an absolute banger, as always, and in hindsight, maybe it was a stupid decision to fill myself up right away, since this is a marathon and not a sprint. Well, actually, if you think about it, this challenge is quite literally the opposite of both a marathon and a sprint. And since the food in hour 1 took so long to get, I had to get right back in line at the drive-thru for hour 2. For this hour, I just got a 4-piece of chicken McNuggets because I wasn't that hungry currently. And yes, even I don't be hungry sometimes. I went through the drive-thru to test if it was faster than ordering inside. And also, since different McDonald's employees run the counter and the drive-thru, I wanted to mix it up so that none of them thought I was a crazy person. Or I should say, find out I'm a crazy person. I put on my McApron, went to McTown, and I was thinking to myself, McDonald's chicken McNuggets are some of the best in the game, not gonna lie.
McDonald's chicken McNuggets are some of the best in the game, not gonna lie.
One thing I also just realized today is if I'm gonna go to the bathroom, it's gonna be in this McDonald's bathroom. That bathroom is like the love child of a nuclear power plant and an active volcano. It was McSgusting. Was that a good one? After hastily editing a TikTok video in my truck because I had no other choice, I went back through the drive-thru for hour 3.
But I'm a guy, so at least I can stand and piss.
False. So annoying.
For my third meal, I just got the Filet-O-Fish sandwich. Since having fish from a fast food restaurant in North Ridgeville, Ohio sounds much better to do earlier in the day than later.
Might have been a real risky move to get one of these in hour 3, but good, I'm gonna have future diarrhea anyways. Haven't gotten sick of it yet. Have a feeling that will happen at some point.
Yeah, hi, it's me from the future. It will happen, and it will happen extremely badly. Okay, back to the video.
Like that Szechuan McNugget sauce.
However, I obviously still had 21 more hours to go, and a lot could happen and will happen. And I was anxious at this point. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing those. That really wasn't that good. But for now, in hour 4, I decided to get some more work done, aka taking a BuzzFeed quiz to figure out what kind of hot dog I am. In case you were wondering, they said I was a homemade hot dog. I don't even know what that means. For this meal, I got a McDouble and a medium McCafe.
No, I don't have a phone. Could I get a McDouble, a medium McCafe?
Wow.
What do you want from McCafe? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I get a caramel?
Of course, my dumbass thought that a McCafe was a drink. For context, that's like going to Starbucks and asking them, could I have a Starbucks? The McDouble was McBangin'. Okay, that was a good adjective. I'm back. But I was shocked to see it was $3. And I'm sorry for complaining, but weren't McDoubles like $1 a couple of years ago? Am I turning into a boomer? Also, at the end of the video, I'm going to show you how much I spent from this eating challenge because my failures can be
legit. It sounds like it would be really hard to eat something every hour,
going on a 5th hour. I didn't really have much of a choice.
Also, I just finished my food like 5
This reminds me of like when I watched that one channel, Beard Meets Food.
So I already had to go back
the amount of food he eats in a sitting.
I mixed it up. Oh, that was a good
one. A nugget an hour would definitely be doable.
Working the drive-thru gave me some weird looks. They actually didn't do this. I made this entirely up for the
Why do you say that?
I just got a
Oh,
big
'cause
chicken
professional
for hour 5,
dumbass
which
dash?
was also around $3. I'm sorry.
I don't
didn't
think
know
I'd
it was
consider
so
you as dumb as some of
expensive
these
here.
content creators, bro.
And after taking a little bit longer to inhale some of that juicy meat,
True, Brett.
I started
True.
to say to myself, I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to get to me right now.
I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to get to me right now.
In hour 5, my friends would be so ashamed seeing me do this if only they actually watched my YouTube videos.
No, I always
Arizona,
forget
know
that
you're
like
not
you're
watching
lactose
this, but you
intolerant.
still will
Sap.
send me
It's so
7
rare that I meet
TikToks
someone
a day.
else with
In
a
hour
similar
6, I just got a
dietary
small fry and a
restriction to me.
medium Coke because health and wellness is my middle name. It's actually Leon. My shirt says professional dumbass, and that's exactly what I felt like right now. Also, if you want one of these professional dumbass shirts, they come in a bajillion cool colors. You can get it at suryacht.com. It's a great way for yourself to set the bar low for people around you. That way, if you do something competent for once, they're gonna be like, wow, maybe this person isn't as stupid as I once thought they were.
I have 18 more hours to do this, and I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm gonna do it.
That's right, a quarter of the way in, I already thought about quitting. So I decided to take a nap so that I could dream about leaving this parking lot, but you know, when you're 6'6" and paranoid, it's hard to sleep in a car, so I didn't. At hour 7, I was told by a couple friends to get the collector's meal,
What does
where
your
I could
height
get a
have to
collector's
do
cup
with
from
that?
6 options. I wanted to get the Shrek cup because Shrek is my spirit ogre. But the McDonald's employee told me that the cups were sold out, but that they would be here Friday.
I won't be here on Friday. I'll probably be in a ditch, so that's a bummer.
So for now, I just got a 10-piece chicken McNugget meal and a medium iced caramel latte. It's not called a McCafe, you guys.
There's also
I
the
found out
lactate
the
pills
hard way.
too,
Also,
Sap.
this was the first time one of the workers
I'm dairy
recognized I was
intolerant,
coming
so I
here a
can't
bunch.
do it at all.
Food review or something, man? I'm eating here every hour for 24 hours for a challenge video, like a social media project. I swear to God. That's awesome. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Take care.
And then another worker recognized me as well.
You enjoying yourself?
I'm trying.
So I'm looking forward to getting arrested, I guess. It was starting to get really cold out, and I was freezing my McBalls off until I looked at my weather app and realized it was
Some
just
of them
65
are.
degrees.
Some
and
of them
I
are,
was being
Dash.
a little dramatic, per usual. At this point, I was so tired of being in this parking lot, I really just wanted to leave, and I couldn't. But that's when I realized, wait, I can't. I don't have to be at that McDonald's until all the other locations are closed. Because there is a McDonald's that is very, very close to where I live. So why don't I just go to that McDonald's and then I could go to the 24-hour McDonald's later tonight? How the f am I this stupid? I went on a 3.5 mile walk and it was great to get some fresh air that didn't smell like fried food.
God, it feels so much better. It feels so good to get fresh air.
So for hour 8, I was actually excited to go to the McDonald's closest to me. I came up with the most genius loophole to help me do that. I would go to
I would
McDonald's
have so
at the
much
end of 1
heartburn
hour
already.
and the beginning of the next so that I could go back to my apartment and sleep. I wouldn't be able to
No,
do
I
this
mean
later
like the
tonight back at
lactate
the
pill
24-hour
stuff.
McDonald's,
Never mind
so I
like
made
the
sure to
actual milk.
prioritize
Just
rest
take the
right
pill.
now. This McDonald's didn't have the collector's
It's a
meal
chewable.
either, so instead I got a hot fudge sundae. Why do I keep doing these things to myself? You might as well call me Dear Maria, count me in at this point because I was feeling
I hate he
all-time
made that
low right
reference.
now. Yeah, I know, that was really bad. Sorry. Until an employee at the McDonald's recognized me, and that absolutely brightened my spirits.
Have a good one.
Wait, can I
Fair
ask
enough,
a
Sam.
question?
Sure.
Your face looks so familiar.
Why is that?
No, yeah, I'm aware of the lactated milk as well. Fair enough.
Sure. All right, 3, 2. Okay, I think it worked.
Oh my god, perfect. Thank you so
What's your
much.
name?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, I'm Joey.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you, I appreciate it. You really made my day. All right. Yeah, you
Brooklyn,
too.
that's
So,
a great
Brooklyn,
name.
thank you very much for doing that. You have no idea how much that really brightened my day. I needed that. I haven't had the hot fudge sundae at McDonald's for the longest time, and it definitely hit the spot. And yes, maybe that spot was the gag reflex in my stomach, but a spot was hit nonetheless.
I haven't had one of these in so long. It's so good. And the best part is the McDonald's ice cream machine isn't broken.
As part of my newfound strategy, I had to immediately get back in line for hour 9. Yes, I would have double the food, but as a result, double the time to get some rest in. I decided to double my dessert intake as well and get a small vanilla twist cone. I haven't had one of those either from McDonald's since many moons ago, so getting it now is very Mick-nostalgic. That one didn't work at all. I then went back to my place to take
Most
a
of these
hot
haven't
girl
worked,
nap.
bro.
I don't know why I said that. This is exactly how long it felt like I slept, like 60 seconds. And yes, now I understand what people mean when
Agreed
they
on,
say
Megan.
60 seconds is a long time.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
For
That's
hour
really
10,
cool,
I got a
Brett.
double cheeseburger and a medium Sprite. And
Plus, you
thinking
could
about it
nickname
currently,
them
it's
to Brooke.
wild to look back at all the food I've had
I think
in the
Brooke's a
first
very
10
pretty
hours,
name.
and I'm not even halfway done yet. But I tried being optimistic and was
Nostalgic.
thinking my future would be as bright as the McDonald's drive-thru menu,
Nice,
which
Seth.
nearly took out my eyesight. I took a sip of my drink, and oh my goodness, I forgot how good McDonald's Sprite tastes. It was like crack in the 80s. And for context, I've never had crack and was never born in the 80s. The double cheeseburger also hit the spot, and that made me pose the question, what is the difference between the McDouble and the double
Goddamn
cheeseburger?
Edgar.
Is there a difference, or are they just two different names on a menu? Please let me know in the comments. Immediately after finishing my meal, I went back
what, for
inside
my
for
belch,
hour
Seth?
11, except I lied. I didn't go back inside because the inside was closed at 10 p.m. You just hate to see it, don't you? I was so McCooked in my brain, I started singing Justin Bieber songs, I
I'll
guess.
take it. I'll take it, Seth.
Holding on to something, you should go and love yourself.
For this hour, I just got a hamburger. Another point I forgot to highlight in this video, I didn't redeem or earn any McDonald's points whatsoever. You might be like, why didn't you do that? It's because I'm a fucking idiot. However, after having my hamburger, I was actually feeling good, surprisingly. Once again, it felt good to get some fresh air, work off part of the insane amounts of fast food I've consumed thus far, and I started having a lot of heartburn. Oh, sorry, I didn't know we were just listing positive things. For hour 12, the closest McDonald's to me closed, so that meant I had to go back and spend my time at the North Ridgeville location. That was open for 24 hours, which I wouldn't be able to leave here for a few more hours, and I wasn't looking forward to that, but in order for me to complete this unnecessary challenge, I think I have to do that. At the drive-thru, I ordered 2 apple pies and a small root beer, and I was so delusional, I started acting like my name was Tanner. If your name is Tanner, I'm sorry, but I'm right. Root beer is proof that there is a God. It is such a top-tier drink, and this is my first
About
time having
20-something
apple
videos,
pies
Dash.
at McDonald's, and wow, it will
20-something
be my
minutes,
last.
excuse me.
At the start of hour 13, I was feeling like McCrap, so I wanted to do something before I got my hunger back. And that's when I looked out right in front of me and saw the thing that I must do. Go to the car wash.
Interesting you know
yes,
that,
a car
Rick.
wash. One of my top 3 favorite ways to clean my car that also costs money. Except no, I won't. The parking lot was closed, so there was no way of getting in. What a fucking buzzkill. Also, the inside is closed, and I gotta figure out where I'm gonna take a nice steamy McDump later since my stomach is very upset right now. For hour 13, I got a spicy McCrispy, which might have been my dumbest order of the challenge so far, not because, you know, it was bad or anything, but because it's spicy. You know, the name Spicy McCrispy has spicy in it.
Yeah, it's spicy, all right.
And I was just complaining about how upset my stomach was 7 seconds ago, so that was a bad thing. The McCrispy also sounds like a doctor on Grey's Anatomy, and it's not as good as the Chick-fil-A or Popeye's chicken sandwiches, but nevertheless, it was a good sandwich. I just pulled nevertheless.
I think I would have failed
After
this
seeing
by
a
about
McDonald's
hour
billboard,
3.
it didn't make any sense.
This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. A double is greater than a home run. No, it's not.
I really got the urge to use the bathroom, and I had to figure out where I was going to go since the McDonald's bathroom was closed. But that's when I opened my eyeballs and saw a Sheetz that was across from the McDonald's that I could use the bathroom at. Except the men's bathroom was closed. So I was like super McF***ed now. But then I used my eyeballs again for visionary purposes and saw a BP gas station that was across the street from the Sheetz that was across the street from the McDonald's. And I thought to myself, I've never been so happy to use a BP bathroom in my entire life.
I've never been so happy to use a BP bathroom my entire life.
And after losing a decent amount of weight at said bathroom, I came to the realization that something had to change about this project. I was really struggling physically and mentally. This project was not sustainable, but like I just couldn't leave. And that's when I realized, yes, you can leave, you fucking idiot. We literally just discussed this earlier in the video.
No
and
offense,
kids, this is
Jade.
exactly why I
all good,
should
Agar.
plan my YouTube videos, because I never do. And it's failing me. But before
Same,
doing
Seth.
that, I took a fake nap in the parking lot for the cameras and the plot.
Yeah, but
And for
regardless
hour
of my
14, I
immune
really
system
wanted
being
dessert
fucked,
very
nobody's
badly,
stomach
but
should be
it's illegal
subjected
for
to eating
McDonald's to
fast
serve
food
dessert
for
at night,
24
apparently.
hours straight. Even a healthy person shouldn't do this. Instead of bathrooms, use abortion dinners.
So I just got 2
I
cookies
could never
instead.
do that.
However,
part.
what was
Never,
not great
bro.
was the 2 cookies being $2.
Excuse me?
$2? I don't know
Yeah,
when
agreed,
McDonald's
Seth.
decided that they were going to
Agreed.
be expensive,
I think he
but
just
I've
wanted it for
had
the
at
sake of
this
the
point
video.
with the meal prices.
2 of these for $2 is crazy. Hear me out though. They're really good. They're very good.
And honestly, I waste a lot of money in these videos anyways. At this point, I was able to finally go back home
Yep,
and
there you
prepare
go.
for taking the most devious nap in NFL history.
I would love nothing more than for this to be the best hour of sleep I've ever received in my entire life. So
Yeah,
good
I'm
night.
a city boy,
round two.
pot.
And spoiler
So
alert, this nap was one of the
get me
worst
out of
I've
there.
ever had. And the worst part was, my car was starting to smell like shit.
It could be Dash, but I don't think it McDonald's
I then headed
anymore.
back to the 24-hour McDonald's for the final 2 hours before being able to go to the location nearest my place. I also realized at this point, I've been to McDonald's in 15 different hours, and
I don't think I've gotten a Big Mac today. I don't think I've gotten a Big Mac at all.
so that's what I decided to get, except there was one huge problem here.
Thank you for stopping.
Smash? God damn it.
And I don't carry cash because I'm a
You're
stupid
flattering me,
millennial
sir.
that wants to raise my interest rates and lower my credit score.
I will be back then. I'm gonna go get cash.
So I only had 10 minutes to somehow find cash,
Hey,
otherwise the
acknowledge
challenge
my
was
thought.
over. Actually, maybe this was a good thing. I went to the BP that was across the street from the Sheets, that was across the street from the McDonald's, if you remember, and got some money out of the ATM before heading back to McDonald's at 3:55 a.m. and being able to order on time. Hooray, thank goodness I can continue to suffer for the next 9 hours.
I think I'm just grumpy at everything.
God damn it, Pot.
I got my coveted Big Mac meal with a small
you,
high
sir.
C, which also
I
is
tipped
one of
my
the greatest
hood.
drinks of all time. And I got back to talking to the McDonald's cashier I had chatted with previously.
What's
No,
happening?
you're fine, Pot. All good.
I'm trying.
I mean, I have quite a
His
lot
name
of
is
gay
Jay,
friends,
he was
and they
super
often make
hospitable
jokey
and
flirt
kind.
stuff with
Thank
me
you.
too. So if anything, I'm just flattered. I appreciate it.
What secrets do you want?
Eventually, I'm, branch out and start doing some like that.
Man, I've been doing content for a while, and I just I've been persistent and consistent. I guess like eventually you just kind of find out what you like doing.
What, like a couple years maybe? More than a few years?
Yeah, I think a couple years is good. Give yourself a couple years. Like I made videos on like Cleveland Browns rants and stuff like that, and now I make food content. Like you just kind of just find yourself.
Yeah.
There's a lot of praying too, so that typically helps. Yeah, so.
That's what's up. I want to do that eventually. Man.
You should, man.
That'd be nice.
What's your name?
I'm Jay.
Jay? Joey.
Joey?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yes, man. I appreciate it.
All right, man.
Ironic.
I'll see you around, bro.
Sounds good. I'll see you in about 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
And that kindness for a man questioning his entire
I don't know
life
how you
being
always get so
physically
many
and
dick
mentally
pics
at 4
from
a.m.
him, like,
like
God.
really went a long way. So Jay, thank you so much again for being so kind, and I hope your YouTube career takes off here soon.
Crazy how this challenge that I completely made up and am the governing body of the rules
Legit,
almost
Agar.
was over.
Guys, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
got you,
kidding. I've
Loon.
watched this back, like,
I got you.
Maybe 10 times. What did I just say? I have no idea. What was that? I was so delirious. What was that? Alright, sorry. Back to the video. That was crazy.
For not having much of an appetite, I really ate and drank my meal very quickly. And yes, even I surprised myself on how stupid I can be. Since it was after 4 a.m., the menu changed from dinner to breakfast items, which means it was a whole new ballgame for this professional dumbass, Surreyat.com. However, I still didn't have an appetite at all, so I just got a hash brown. Jay still thought I was crazy for doing this, but deservedly so.
Yep.
249?
Yup.
Their breakfast is one of the best in the game, if not the best. I've never had a bad experience here. Minus, like, the impending diarrhea. I drove back home to take a big boy nap after... Why the f*** did I say that? I drove back home to take a big nap after a McVentful couple of hours before I realized
Not sure,
I never ate my
hot.
hash brown. So I stopped in my apartment parking lot to do so.
I also realize right now that the video is vertical. And
My
not horizontal.
condolences, Loon.
I don't give a shit.
I was in a lot of pain still, more so than before, so I was hoping a nap for an
Yeah,
hour or so
agreed,
would change
Pot.
that. And
It's
guess
something
what?
that
It
always
didn't.
pisses me off,
I
too,
may have
because,
napped a few
like,
times
I'll be
at this
straight,
point,
right?
but none of it was
real
restful
quick.
sleep.
Let me pause this real quick, because, yeah, I can tell you, I have been married, I have had multiple serious relationships. Not once have I ever sent a dick pic to a woman as an opener. It's so fucking stupid and crass. Like, I'll be real, right? I've shared, like, nudie pics with my girlfriends, and I've shared videos with them. We've done stuff like that back and forth, but we were already together at that point. It's not like, hey, baby, you want to see how fucking impressive this strong? Like, that's not how you open up with a woman. I'm sorry. You're at that point, you are literally an incel. No other word for it. Or you're just a straight up dreg. Super annoying when it happens, agreed. I make super good hash browns. I'll bet you do. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks them hash browns are fucking great. Hey, just because it's fast food doesn't mean it's all bad. It may not be healthy, but it doesn't mean it all doesn't taste good. The man fucking just at me in a server calling me a whore for blocking him. Oh my god. Report that fuck. Report that fucker. It's stupid and out of context. Agreed, Pot. Actually. Hey, baby, wanna be... Shut the fuck up, Agar. I'm gonna watch A Christmas Carol. It's in season. Enjoy. They already know what's going on. Well, I hope they fucking can his ass. Fucking jackass. You ever think they're high and horny? I mean, they could be high, but you don't need to be high to be a guy and send a dick pic. Just saying. So many guys thought I was a woman and got so many dick pics in my DMs. When I told them I'm a guy, they called me gay ass for them. Oh my god. Okay, like, regardless of what your gender is, if you're sending a dick pic to somebody, hey, whatever the results are at that point is on you. Like, oh my god. Don't fucking harass the person that you sent a cock pic to. Like, holy shit. The high people are not. No, it's true. In fact, when I went to school, right, I was bullied a lot. You want to know who didn't pick up on me? The druggies. The junkies didn't pick on me. I think I'll borrow an idea from TikTok series and start a Trouble Puff wall of shame for random men sending dick pics. How would that work? How can you get away with that on TikTok? I'm curious, though. People are hot, but I'm not gonna send people fucking dick pics. Agreed. Agreed, Lun. Let me riot in fucking prison and try fighting the inmates in an octagon. Shut the fuck up, car. And yeah, I gotta say, I've never been sent a dick pic either, but I don't know. I've never had gay guys do it because I think, well, one, they know I'm straight. And two, I don't know. I actually, you know what? For my gay brethren in the chat, any one of you ever actively sent a dick pic as an invitation to another guy, or is that something you've never done? Because I can only speak from the heterosexual perspective. No guy getting pics from me? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you shouldn't be sending pics, I think, randomly. Like, hell, if a girl sends me a pair of tits in DMs with no context and, like, I've just barely been talking to them, I'm gonna be a little bit weirded out, too. Like, maybe if I know you for a little while and you're flirting with me and you're actively showing some interest in me, maybe I might excuse it, but very random and specific. I'll be honest, some of the guys that send me dick pics was saying in the server, I am big or am huge. When I see their tool, I laugh hard. They were lying on their side. I'm not surprised, Pot. I'm not surprised at all, my guy. I have sent one once and regretted it immediately. Hey, you know what, bro? Jason, hey, I respect you not only for admitting it, but also recognizing that, like, you know, you learned from it. So, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, Chief. I give you credit, my boy. He fucking sent the staff member the dick pic being like this stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's hilarious. They don't literally do it on TikTok. It's an off-screen thing the creator does in your suit. Oh. Okay. Not bad, Saf. I got you. You know, that's fair, Omega. That's like friends with benefits. That's fair. Yeah, Agar. Same. No, I agree completely, Pot. More McBrain loss. Well, speaking of McBrain loss.
Oh, I don't have a desire to do this anymore.
Honestly, I had no desire to do this anymore. This is probably the first time I was genuinely worried about my health, or worse, not finishing this project. I got a breakfast item that was actually somewhat healthy. Fruit and oatmeal. Also, why the f are the screens at McDonald's so bright? Is McDonald's run by moths? The oatmeal was good. Was not a fan of the diced apples being in here, but also, like, I was literally the one that put them in. Since this was a very healthy meal, it justified eating, like, McShit the rest of the time, I guess. And if you're wondering what it's like to have poor nutrition and sleep deprivation at the exact same time,
Jason.
here's a clip of
I
me
think
experiencing
everyone's been there at some
like
point.
Everybody should appreciate I know what I'm trying to say.
After making sweet McLove to a bowl of oatmeal, it was time for hour 18,
FWB
so I went
Agar?
inside because it was finally
I don't know what
open.
that
And
is.
if you could believe it, my appetite was even smaller than before because that's what happens when you eat more food. Your appetite goes down.
Got you,
So I
Omega.
decided to look
Got
for
you.
the smallest food item on the McDonald's menu to help me with my suppressed appetite.
Good Lord,
I
fuck
decided
'em.
that that would be getting a sausage patty, which was somehow $2. How the f is the sausage patty 50 cents more than the
I'd say if
entire
you can do
Costco
friends with
hot dog
benefits,
meal
my hat's off to
McDonald's?
you. My
But,
problem is
anyways,
I
it
would
was pretty
catch
good. I ate it in
feels.
like
I'm a
10
little too
seconds.
sensitive
After getting
for
pissed
that,
off that
so
the
that's
sun
why
was
I
out
don't
because
do
it
it.
was hurting my eyes.
It's like real beautiful outside. The sky is great. The sun's gonna
Oh,
rise.
yeah,
It's gonna be
absolutely,
great.
Lou.
Yada yada yada. I don't give a shit.
I went back and did something. Did I A, take a nap, B, go to sleep, C, take a huge dump, or D, take a huge dump and then try to sleep and only sleep for 15 minutes? If you guessed D, you are
Yeah,
correct.
figured.
I fucking hate myself.
Yeah, I can't do poly. I'm too selfish. I want all the attention.
What is wrong with me? Be right back sleeping for an hour.
For the rest of
Aw,
the challenge, I
that's
decided
sweet,
I would
Lynn.
still do my loophole strategy of eating at the end of 1 hour and the beginning of the next because honestly, that was the only thing that was going to save me at this point.
I don't feel too great about this.
I was delirious, I was physically weak, and I was pushing my mental sanity more than any
Same,
other
Sap.
eating challenge I've done at this point. It made me significantly question if I was doing the right thing or if I just didn't want to give up. For now,
Same,
my
Omega.
appetite came back a little bit, and I
Yeah,
got a
absolutely,
sausage
Pot.
McMuffin
I
with
need
egg
a lot
and
of
orange
affection and
juice.
a lot
I very
of
much
love.
struggled to get this
I
meal
love
down and
yanderes
severely
for
questioned
context.
whether or not to finish this project. Because
I
anything
can be a
besides
little
watching the
yandere,
movie
too.
Cats sounded better. The meal came with a drink, so it made me really appreciate how much I love having a free OJ. I meant
Okay,
orange juice,
Josh.
by the way.
The sun's shining. Do you see it? It's shining and it's real bright. I'm not a fan right now.
I immediately had to turn around and go back in for hour 20. I felt like at this point, honestly, if I ate anything else, I would throw up. So I had to think of something even smaller on the McDonald's menu that I could get so that I, just like would survive. And that was a side of sausage gravy, which was 59 cents. How is that 59 cents and a sausage patty is $2? Does McDonald's understand how money works? The sun was really hurting my eyes from just existing, so I decided to eat the rest of it on my way back home. Wait, that doesn't even make any sense because I was outside. The sun is out more outside. I didn't care about finishing the project. I just cared about like surviving because that's how horrible I felt at this point. Normally I build stuff up for the plot to thicken. I was not doing it here. I really felt unwell. At 9:50 a.m., the vicious cycle continued. The more times I napped, the harder it was to function. The more times I ate, the harder it was to go back and eat.
I honestly feel like I could throw up any second. I feel sick. I feel very nauseous. I have 10 minutes to eat something in the 9 o'clock hour for hour 19. Or, I'm
This
sorry,
guy is
hour
nuts at this
21.
point.
I was entrapped with trying to make a good video, and it made me distort what was more important.
Wait, what the
My
fuck did you just
well-being
clip,
and
Loon?
the Cleveland Browns. But also my priorities are whack. I got another hash brown at hour 21.
God
I
damn
took
it,
2 bites
Pot.
of it, and I could not finish it. So I thought, hey, maybe if I got a drink at hour 22 with some carbonation in it, that would help me consume the hash brown. And I totally made that up, by the way. I don't know if that's actually a thing. In hour 22, I made McDonald's have to consider getting new pipes for their plumbing because I really did a number to that bathroom.
Yeah, I agree
I'm not
with
gonna
the
lie. But let's
bisexual
just say I
comment,
was
Loon.
returning my
But Loon,
McDonald's.
what did you clip?
Sorry, that was gross. I got a cookie.
What did I
and,
say that
was
you
it.
clipped?
And remember how I said I was gonna get a drink? Well, I didn't remember apparently because I didn't get one. I just got a cookie. And at this point, after feeling nauseous, tired, and defeated all at the same time, I decided
I think I'm gonna call it here.
and it was going to be the first project I'd ever
Agreed,
shut
Omega.
down before completing it. But after I recorded that, that's when I got my appetite back. I caught myself eating my hash brown, so I turned back on my camera and started filming it.
I just can't give up.
And then I ate my cookie. I'm telling you guys, like, I was ready to quit. Like, I was ready to go. But then I started eating again, and I was like, all right, let's just try and see what happens. So I took another shot of Pepto-Bismol.
God, please help me. 2 more meals left.
Went down for a very pointless nap that would ultimately end up hurting me before going back for my final 2 hours of eating.
How could you possibly have slept eating in the middle of all this stuff? I would have vomited so fucking hard doing all this shit. I have to wait like 2 hours after eating anything before I can go to sleep. Maybe an hour if I'm lucky. Holy shit.
At McDonald's every hour for 24 hours. Oh, sorry. You're still here? Okay, anyways. So you might be asking yourself, did I finish the final 2 hours? Yes, I did. I got a small fry and a small Sprite in hour 23, and being the professional dumbass that I am, I got a small chocolate milkshake in hour 24. I'm not proud of myself for finishing this project, to be honest with you. Like, yes, I am a professional dumbass, but at this point, I was being more of an amateur
Legit, Brit.
dumbass. So next time, I'm gonna take better precautions of myself, and I don't recommend that you do this. Just because I'm an
Agreed,
idiot doesn't
Agar.
mean that you have to be. And also, like I promised, the amount of money I spent in the 24 hours I was at McDonald's was only $104.14, which is actually pretty crazy to
Yeah,
think about
honestly,
because that
Pat.
wouldn't even get you 5 meals at Five Guys.
I know what I like, baby, I like you. Miss American Pie with the high Q. Oh my.
He probably didn't eat for days after this one, Dash.
New challenge alert. I did nothing but sleep for a week. I think that's gonna commence right now. Thanks for watching. Please do not do this. This is the worst challenge yet. I can't wait to say that again in the future.
At 20 hours eating McDonald's food, his asshole was a derived. Oh, Pot, that was good. That was good, man. I want to eat for days if I did this challenge. Actually, Brit, cardboard water. Alright, what's the other video you got for me? Stuck in the frozen north. Hang on. What? Oh, damn. We in for a lengthy one here, 40 minutes. Agar, I reacted to your video first. That's up to you, Luna. Do you want me to react to this one or do you want a different one? Sorry, Agar. It's up to you. No. It's up to you, Lun. It's your point. So, do you want the long one or do you want a different one? Your call. Lun, it's totally your call. I wouldn't say otherwise. So you can decide. My thoughts on your video were overall that it seemed like an interesting concept, but I don't think anybody should be allowed to do the whole fighting thing to get into prison, especially the murderer's part. Oh, damn. You were in the military pod? Impressive. I have nothing but respect for you. I don't like cops, but I have a lot of respect for soldiers. Because, I mean, sure, inmates get beat up a lot, so what the fuck? No, that's exactly what I thought it was. It reminded me of a UFC thing. Ex-sergeant in charge. Holy shit, impressive. Impressive, my man. But yeah, nothing but respect, bro. Nothing but respect for me on that one. Alright, so I'll just give Luna a second to get the other video. Okay, I think she's got it. Okay, maybe not yet. Oh, got you, Brit. Oh. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Oh, I am covered in crumbs. That was not intentional. I did so many things in my career, so yeah, it was not easy with what I see and did. Now I understand. I'd imagine, Pot. I'm sure you got plenty of stress and PTSD after that. So honestly, my respect and thanks for your service. Honestly, I never could have done it with my health. Oh, in Iraq, damn, fuck. Do not scroll up. Okay. I mean, if you mean the GIF, I already saw the GIF. Sent a new one, but shorter. Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Emil Stein.
Okay, so let's close some of these windows. Oh, Dick? No, I didn't see any Dick. Oh, I just realized because Dick Grayson. Yeah, I just got it. Loon. Went right over my head. You cheeky. Fucking hell. Look at all them. No problem, Pot. Of course. It's because, you know why? Another reason why I respect military, too? It's because, here's my thing, right? A cop literally can somehow not manage to keep themselves from accidentally shooting someone in, like, a typical domestic situation. Meanwhile, a soldier can somehow manage to, you know, catch and subdue non-lethally, literally wanted global terrorists so that they can bring them back for conversation interrogation. That is someone that deserves my respect. Exactly, Pot. Because, like soldiers are dealing with way fucking harder shit, and, like, they still end up behaving more humanely. Yeah, you may find some people that are more fucked up and everything in the area, and I know what goes on with the whole sexual harassment stuff and a lot of the SA in the military, but overall, military are still more respectful and much more capable and deal with way harder shit than any fucking cop ever does. Agreed, Pot. My dad was one of the technicians working on things in the Navy before he left service and went full-time electrical engineer. First for a furniture store, then a convention center. Oh, wow, damn. Impressive. You use force at the end when you have no option. Agreed, Pot. Oh, wow, your grandma's former army? Shit. I never would have seen that one coming. Fuck, I got hiccups, excuse me. How I see people in the army, marines, etc. can become corrupted someday and commits a terror act, but there's some good people, true patriot, if you may. I don't like the word patriot, but I definitely have respect. She joined because her folks are 1,000 times worse than she is. Oh my god. That's scary. Oh, alright. Let's get to this then, Lun. Every way to cook a tomato.
Sonic, editor-at-large at Bon Appetit, and this is almost every way to cook a tomato. Who doesn't love a good tomato? There are so many delicious and different types to choose from. You've got sweet little sun golds, meaty aromas, all different shapes and sizes and colors of heirloom tomatoes. But today, we're going to be taking a closer look at the good old-fashioned beefsteak tomato. It's got a great balance of flesh to juice. It's a super tomatoey tomato. It's really versatile. And hey,
very impressive.
It's really versatile. Hey, stop. Seriously, quit it. Ow. Stop.
Tomato, leather, and jerky wrap.
How do you like that? Okay, so we've got a lot of tomatoes, and we're going to try to cook them in every way that we can possibly think of.
Hold up.
Stop doing that. Mom! Raw tomato.
Hold up.
Stop. Wait. How do you like that? Okay, so
real quick,
got a lot of tomatoes, and we're going to try to cook them in every...
That's a fucking popsicle. Holy shit. How does it feel being retired that early, Pot? I can imagine, Loon. Really, Omega? Interesting. Of course, hot. Of course. No, I didn't realize it was ice cream. I'm not gonna lie, Loon. It went so fast, all I could see was the popsicle. I'm so sorry, Pot. My condolences to you all. Of course. I mean, that's not something easy to get over. I mean, I guess you can use anything to make anything as far as how it tastes, Dash. Different story. I asked my grandma to let me handle my work problems because she could have gotten me fired by beating the shit out of a coworker of mine. Damn. Almost died, but myself. Yeah. Honestly, Pot, like, so much respect, man. Mad.
In every way that we can possibly think of. Stop doing that, Mom!
Nah, definitely. It can be hard sometimes to
well,
talk about
you
that
don't
type
need
of
to do
trauma
anything to a tomato in order to eat it, so we're just gonna take it as it is.
Of course,
you know,
man.
A tomato is a fruit after all, so I'm just gonna eat it like an apple. A little bit sweet, a little bit tart. You got a lot of textural contrast, the skin,
Nasty.
the flesh, the seeds, the juice. There's a lot going on. If this was a peak summer tomato, I'd be perfectly happy eating it this way. Sliced and salted tomato. A little salt goes a
Nasty,
long
Agar.
way. We're gonna slice this with a serrated knife, which is often easier. We're gonna place
You know
our
what,
slices
Pot?
on a rack.
In all
hit
seriousness,
both sides with a little salt.
If
and let it
that
sit for
ever
15
is a
minutes or so to
situation
get
I
some of the
need,
water out
you're the
before we
first
begin.
man on
So,
deck I'll
while
call.
it's been sitting,
Thank
can
you.
see that some liquid has kind of collected on the surface, and that's just the liquid from the tomato being drawn out. It looks almost redder. So simple and delicious. This, to me, is the platonic ideal of a raw tomato. The salt both intensifies and concentrates the flavor.
I don't think
so it
I could
tastes
eat a raw
extra
tomato
tomatoey.
just like
Sometimes
that.
Simple is best. Pan-seared tomato.
It's got to be on a sandwich
Okay,
or a
we're gonna
salad
cut
or
out the core
something.
real quick, cut it in half, and pat it dry so
I
it'll take
believe
a
it,
sear more
Pot.
easily.
I believe
A
it,
little
my
bit of
guy.
oil in this hot pan. Put our tomatoes in cut side down, and that, my friends, is a seared tomato. This smells really good.
I wonder how
We've
that
got
would
some
be,
Good caramelization of the tomato's natural sugars. Nice, concentrated, complex flavor around those cut sides, but the rest is just raw tomato. We'd probably get more bang for our buck if we had sliced this tomato instead of having it to create more surface area. It's promising though. Fried
I do
tomato.
like roasted
We're gonna
vegetables.
cut this into 5
so.
slices, lay them out on paper towels, and hit them with salt. Then let them sit for about 15 minutes to draw out some moisture. Okay, now we're gonna dredge them in flour, egg, and then breadcrumbs. Place them carefully into this hot oil.
Is the music in the background by any chance a YouTube, one of the free YouTube copyrighted tracks? Because I hear it all the time in another cooking channel that I watch. Well, I guess food channel, I should say. It's not really cooking. It is? Okay, good to know. It's got to be grilled or
Give them a flip when they're
sauteed for me to enjoy
brown.
tomato that just
Hit them
isn't
with a
ketchup.
bit of salt.
I can
and
agree with
fried
that, Jeff.
tomatoes. These are beautiful, nice, crispy all around, and you can still see a smidge of the tomato in there. Cutting in,
That's
you can see
really
the inside
impressive.
looks soft and pretty cooked.
Nobody better
That's
piss you
great.
off, Pot.
The tomato is a bit watery, but the fat and the crunch really complement the flavor and texture of the fruit. Typically, this is done with unripe green tomatoes, but this would make
I've
a great
never had a
appetizer
green
for
tomato, honestly.
blanched tomato. I'm going to take this paring knife and just make a little X mark, some salt,
Yeah, that's
and
fair,
carefully
Omega.
lower our tomato in. Let it sit for about a minute, then pull it out and transfer it to a bowl of ice water. Then I'm going to use this knife to slide the skin off. So it was
Like, YouTube is
easy
really
to just
strict
slip
with
the
that.
skin off.
I
This
think it's stricter
exterior
than
layer
Twitch.
is a little bit mealy, but otherwise this tomato is totally raw inside, which is the idea. Yep. It's pretty much a raw tomato without the skin. It's not adding all that much to the tomato eating experience, but if you wanted to use tomatoes in a recipe without the skin, it's a really easy way to get there. Tomato sushi. Now we're going to put a blanched tomato to good use. We're going to cut our tomato into pieces, remove the tough core, and then carefully cut out the inner membrane with the seeds and juices. Get those into a
Fried
bowl,
tomato
and add
actually
some
sounds
soy
good.
sauce, sesame oil, and let that marinate for about 15 minutes. Okay, the pieces are very delicate now that they've been marinating. I've got some warm sushi rice that I'm going to form into a little nugget, and then carefully lay a piece of this tuna-looking tomato on top and compress it slightly.
I mean, I'm definitely good in
No
street
gyro.
fights, but that's about
So,
it.
I guess
I had
this
to
is
fight a lot because I
sushi
got
insofar
bullied a
as it's
lot.
on top of
But my
rice,
mother
it kinda
taught me
looks
young.
like fish. The rice is still warm and the tomato is cool, so there's some interesting contrast going on. It smells great.
That actually does sound really good, Pot.
I mean, this
I
is
could
tasty.
actually eat
the flavor profile is
eat
great.
all of
The soy
that,
sauce
probably
really
except for
backs
the
up the
bacon.
fruit's natural
I just can't
umami,
eat pork.
but sushi it is not. Tomato tartare. We've got another blanched and peeled tomato, and we're gonna quarter it, cut the core out, and then remove the seedy parts and membrane, which will water things down, and then dice it up nice. We're gonna toss it with a bit of salt and olive oil, put this fancy ring mold on a plate, and pack this mixture in there to give it some shape, pull up the mold, and tomato tartare. This is more of a visual gimmick than anything else. Diced tomato made to look like beef or tuna tartare. The whole thing kind of falls apart. It doesn't adhere the way that a protein-based tartare would. I mean, it tastes good with the salt.
Some of
and the
these I
olive
can't
oil,
imagine
but
why
this is
someone
basically
would have
just a
done
bruschetta
this with
topping. Where's
tomatoes.
the bread? Raw tomato sauce. So this is the simplest possible raw tomato sauce.
The
We're gonna
irony
grate
then
it
that you
into a
sent me
bowl,
this
which is
video
cool
alone.
because the skin just kind of stays behind in my hand. A little bit of oil, a pinch of salt, stir that together, and we're done. Very rustico. The texture is loose
Did I
and
say
pulpy
hi?
and uneven.
I don't
and while
even
we have any
remember,
skin
so
in
my
there,
bad
we've
if
still
I
got
did.
some seeds. That's really yummy. Just pure, clean tomato
Maybe I
flavor
get confused
with
with
an
the purple
appealingly
again.
rough
I don't even know
texture.
what I said.
I don't
I'm not
think I
gonna lie
want
to you.
this with pasta necessarily, but it would be great with
I'm
a
on
bit of
very
garlic
little
and
sleep.
parsley as a sauce for fish or something like that. Tomato passata sauce.
That's
This is
impressive.
probably
Oh no,
the
no, that's
simplest
why
Italian
you're hearing
tomato
me
sauce
say
there is.
pot.
Some wouldn't even
That's
call
what
it a
you're hearing
sauce.
me say
We're
because
gonna
pot
cook
of
these
greed.
for just a few
That's what you're
minutes
hearing
until
me
they're
say
broken
hot.
down and kind of soupy. And now we're
It's
gonna
just one
transfer
letter
our
off,
just
so I
cooked
can
tomatoes to
understand
a
that.
food mill, which is going to break down the tomatoes and keep any pieces
Yeah,
of
but I'm
skin
just
and
saying
seeds
pot,
out
so
of the
that's
finished
why you're
and we're done.
why you're
So there's
hearing
no
that.
seeds, no skin in there.
Phonetically, it
just totally
sounds
smooth and
similar.
homogeneous. It's definitely a little bit loose since it didn't
Now I
cook
can
down
see why
long
you're
enough
getting
to get
confused.
any water out. Definitely sweeter than our raw sauce because the seeds tend to lend a bit of bitterness.
Oh,
It's
good
not
hot.
bad, but this would make
But
a
no,
better
yeah,
base
pot,
for another
pot.
sauce. than the
I
sauce
agree
on
with
its
you
own.
too, bro.
Cooked
Like
tomato
the-
sauce.
like-
Similar but different. We've got
you know,
our
you
passata,
don't need to
but
be
now
tall
we're
or
gonna get
strong.
it
I
back
do
into the
agree.
saucepan
I mean,
and
I'm
let it
kind of
cook down for the
deceptive
next 45
with my
minutes or
strength,
so to
but
try and
like,
concentrate its flavor.
yeah, more so street
Definitely looks
fights. I couldn't do what you
Get
do.
this into a bowl, and we've
Well,
got
that's
some
impressive. You can lift
tasty-looking
that much.
tomato
I
sauce.
can't lift shit.
Obviously, this doesn't have any of the aromatics that you
I had
would
a hard
typically
enough time
associate
dragging
with
my
a proper
computer
tomato
around the
sauce.
last
It's
few
darker
hours.
and noticeably thicker, not nearly as watery. Wow, that tastes so
Yeah,
different.
I'm pretty small.
Darker,
I'm only
deeper,
5'6",
way more
and I'm a
concentrated
twig.
and savory. This is definitely what I want as the base for my spaghetti sauce. Tomato paste. Let's take it one step further, shall we? We have our 45-minute
Gore
cooked
tomato.
tomato sauce, and we're going to put it on this sheet pan and let it cook down in the oven for another 4 hours.
It looks like a cut of meat or fish.
Whoa, that looks like tomato paste, all right. This is
Hey, I'm taller
noticeably
than
darker
somebody.
and thicker
Let's
than
go.
your
Thank you,
store-bought
sir.
tomato paste would be. It's almost
I'm taller than
gelatinous.
Dash too, but it's
darkened
rare
a
I
lot
find that
around
I'm
the
taller
edges.
than other men.
Oh my gosh, this is actually so delicious. You know, store-bought tomato paste often has kind of a tinny, metallic kind of raw flavor, but this tastes incredible. Huge umami flavor. Tomato leather. We've got our cooked down sauce.
I guess we'll
We're
see
gonna
what the leather
spread
is.
it out evenly on this parchment. Then we're gonna get the rack in there and let it go at 135
You know what, Pot?
degrees for about
I'll take
10
you up on
hours.
that offer. If I ever can do like an
Whoa,
IRL meetup with my
this
fans
looks
at some
wild.
point,
Like an ancient
like I'll take you
scroll
up on
made
that
from
offer if it
dinosaur
ever
flesh
happens.
or something. It's tough and leathery. It definitely feels like a dried
Hell,
out fruit
maybe we
roll-up.
could even make it some YouTube video
Wow.
content. That'd
The
be kind of
flavor
cool.
is so concentrated that it actually really does taste fruity, sweet, acidic. I bet you could convince somebody that this was raspberry or something like that. Definitely cool. Tomato powder. Let's take our
Agreed,
dehydrator
Omega.
situation one step further. We're gonna slice
Hey,
our
Jason,
tomatoes,
you the same
put them on
height
this
as me,
dehydrator
bro.
rack, and let it go at 140 degrees for about 12
Oh,
hours.
I can imagine, Pot. I can imagine.
Okay, these are good
I
and
probably
dry
would
by
do
now.
like one
We've got our
session
spice
with
grinder,
you,
and we're gonna break our dried
and
tomato
like
slices
see
into
if I can even
pieces,
handle
buzz
it.
them up.
If I think I can
Voila,
handle the first
tomato
session,
powder.
then we'd continue.
This has such a
If not, I
gorgeous,
might
dark,
just have to
ruddy,
stop there. But I'd
rusty
pay
sort
you
of
for your
color,
time.
and it just kind of sticks to your hands like Dorito dust. Whoa, wild. It's really sweet.
I always wanted
really
to do
fruity,
karate when I was
ton of
younger,
acid
but-
up front. This would be great as part of a dry rub or a popcorn seasoning or something like that.
Wait, so
You know,
was that the
it's a
leather or
beautiful
did I miss it? Let me go back. That's the powder, right? Okay, so this is the leather.
Whoa! This looks wild. Like an ancient scroll made from dinosaur flesh or something. It's tough and leathery. It definitely feels like a dried out fruit roll-up. Wow. You know, flavor is so concentrated that it actually really does taste
It might
fruity,
actually be good if you
sweet,
put it on
acidic. I
grilled
bet you could
cheese.
convince somebody that this was raspberry or something like that. Definitely cool. Tomato powder. let's take our dehydrator situation.
Yeah, you
one
being
step further.
5'11",
We're
Saf,
gonna
like I'll
slice our
bet,
tomatoes,
I'll bet
put them on this
Zeph really
dehydrator
feels the
rack,
height
let it go to
difference. But
140
I mean,
degrees for about
if it was
12
me and
hours.
my girlfriend was taller, I'd be making Amazon comments
these are
all
good
the
and dry
time.
by now. We've got our spice grinder, and we're gonna break our dried tomato slices into pieces and buzz them up. Voila, tomato powder. This has such a gorgeous, dark, ruddy, rusty sort of color.
Oh,
It just
good
kinda
pot.
sticks
I
to
could
your
do that for
hands
you.
like Dorito dust.
I'm a simple dude, honestly, myself.
Whoa, wild. It's really
Still
sweet,
impressive,
really
Omega.
fruity, ton of acid up front. This would be great as part of a dry rub or a popcorn seasoning or something like that. You know, it's a beautiful day. Let's take this party outside. Smoked tomato.
I didn't
We got
realize
a
you did
tomato.
that much martial
We
arts.
got a smoker. We're gonna open this up, get our tomato in there, close
I never
it.
would have thought of tomato powder on
All right,
that.
let's get our smoky boy out of there. Looks good. This is kind of freaky looking. The skin is starting to peel off, and the whole thing does feel pretty soft.
It looks like
even
an
if it's in there
ogre's
at a
face.
low temperature for a really long period of time. Inside's totally cooked, still pretty juicy. Fair amount of smoke flavor on that outside, which is really nice with the tomato's natural savoriness. Torched tomato. We got our tomatoes. We got our Searzall, which is just a modified blowtorch. We're gonna do our thing. All right? Okay. Well, yeah, that looks done, I guess. We got a lot of color on those cut sides, but yeah, it's pretty much totally raw inside. Yeah, not particularly special. The
Nice,
browning
huh?
doesn't have the same
Mouthwash?
appealing smoky quality
What,
that
the
our
game?
charred tomatoes did. I'm gonna pass on this one. Laser tomato. This right here is the most powerful
Nice,
laser that we were able to find on the internet. All right, let's let her
Kickboxing
rip.
is very useful.
Whoa,
And ow.
something's happening all right. Maybe let's try a different spot. Let's see what we can do here. All right, you know, I'm tired of holding this thing. Let's call it. Hello, world. So, yeah, we got a smiley little laser tomato here. Got one eye here, and then other eye is slightly smaller here, and then this sick grin here. You know, I'm gonna call him Thomas.
Wait, what?
Thomas
What?
is not really cooked. But look at that face.
It probably would help with weight loss too, Omega.
Yeah, it's a raw tomato. Not sure what else to say. It's still really juicy. Sorry, little guy. I'm not sure all this fresh air is good for me. Let's go back to the kitchen. Juiced tomato. We got our tomatoes, we got our juicer. We're gonna turn this bad boy on and let her rip. All right then. This is cool. You've got this kind of foamy part, and then the bottom seems to be a lot thinner and more watery. It's pretty tasty. You know, it's much smoother and lighter in body than a pureed tomato.
Swimming
Tomato
is something that I used to
now
enjoy
we're
when
gonna
I
make
was
a kind
younger.
of fancied up tomato juice. We're gonna quarter our tomatoes, get them into this blender with a pinch of salt.
I like
buzz them
elbowing
up,
people too, actually.
and then
Like, it's
pour
one of
the
my
puree
favorite
into a
things, like when
fine
it comes
mesh
to like
strainer
fight
lined with
scenes and
cheesecloth.
stuff. I like
We're
when
gonna
someone
pop
gets a
this in
good
the
little
fridge and let it sit overnight.
in.
All right, now that our solids have separated from our liquid, we're gonna
Damn,
pour
Omega,
this
that's a lot.
out, and that's our tomato water. It's got a beautiful pinky orange color, and it's almost completely transparent. There are
I can't
flecks
swim
of tomato
anymore. The
solids in there
chlorine
that got
makes me
past the
sick.
cheesecloth. Yum. The tomato flavor here is mild but really sweet, and the texture is really fascinating. Tomato soda. If we can make tomato water, why not tomato soda? We've got
No,
our
I'd
tomato water.
imagine pot.
We're gonna plug it into this
Very
carbonator
useful.
and push this button a few times to make it fizz up. Am I doing this right? Oops. Tomato soda? The operating instructions say not to put anything other than water in the machine, so maybe that had something to do with it overflowing. It's nice and clear looking, but not super fizzy. It's light, it's fruity, it's more mineral water fizzy than seltzer fizzy. It's interesting, but a pretty disorienting thing.
I
to
kind of
drink.
feel similarly,
Now that
Omega.
we're good and hydrated, let's get a little sunshine. Campfire tomatoes. Ah, the great outdoors. We're gonna take these 3 tomatoes and put them right in here on the coals to char, and then we're gonna nestle this foil wrapped one right in here, and we're just gonna take these off as they're ready.
This is an interesting way to cook.
Foil wrapped tomato. Ooh, steamy. Didn't get much color, but it's definitely really soft. Nothing too exciting. I mean, it's cooked through, but there wasn't anywhere for the liquid to go, so it just kind of steamed in there. Not sure why I would cook a tomato this way, but it does work, I guess. Charred tomato. So the skin is burnt and just kind of peeling away, and it's definitely fully cooked. That's actually really delicious. I was worried that the skin would taste too bitter, but there's a lot of nice smoke flavor, a lot of complexity.
The smoke flavor would be good.
I want to take this one step further. Let's go back to the fire.
You know, I
Campfire
probably
tomato
agree with
sauce.
that as well,
Okay,
Lone.
we're gonna put a pot right on the fire
Color
here,
does me flavor.
then squeeze a couple of our charred tomatoes in there. We're gonna add a little oil and salt and let that cook down a bit to create a sauce. Should be good. Let's give this a try. We've got some little bits of that charred skin that didn't break down. Maybe not ideal. It's nice and chunky though, really thick. The flavor is really delicious. We cooked off some of that water and it's really concentrated with tons of umami. Throw some pasta in there and you'd have a pretty incredible alfresco dinner. Tomato on a stick. Well, if we're gonna cook over this fire anymore, we're gonna need some more wood, so I may as well just use this easel because let's face it, I'm never gonna be a real artist. I'm never gonna do anything, make a name for myself. It's like my mother always said. Who likes painting anyways? People just love the YouTube, you know? They're just gonna go online.
I hope
watch
that's a
these
joke,
videos,
what he
and
just
no
said.
one's ever gonna want to see my paintings or anything that I've ever done. This roaring fire brought to you by my deflated sense of self. So we've got a tomato on a stick, and we're gonna spit roast it over this fire of
I hope
broken
all of that
dreams.
was a
And
joke.
we're gonna see if it amounts to anything. Pretty sure there's some
One
chemicals
of my
in that wood
casual
that are
meal on a mission?
probably
Really?
poisonous. It's
Oh,
on
damn,
fire.
wow.
And there she goes. We all saw that coming, didn't we? No surprises here. Let's see if I can salvage even a shred of my dignity. Sense of self-worth. Oh, okay. Great. This, like many things in life, is a real disappointment. It's ugly and messy and dark. I guess I'm gonna have to eat it. Tastes like ashes, both literally and figuratively. Bitterness, despair. You know, I think it's time we went back inside. Tomato ice pop. All right, let's lighten things up a little bit, shall we? So we're gonna put our tomatoes into this blender with a bit of sugar, which will keep the pops from getting too icy, and buzz it all up. Now I'm gonna put these into the freezer for the night. And
Ice
now that
pop
they're
time.
fully frozen, we're
Oh
gonna
my
get this into
God,
some
here
warm
it
water so
is.
it releases.
No.
And there's our
Why?
tomato ice pop. It's interesting. It looks like the tomato water and the solids
do
kind of
this?
separated a bit. It certainly smells like tomato. You know, it's not as sweet as you would expect, and it's a bit icy.
That makes sense,
They should have
honestly,
added
man.
more sugar. It's intriguing, but it would be better
Basically,
if it was like Bloody Mary flavored or
you know,
something like that. On its
well,
own, it's a
flat
little
out
bit of
battle
letdown.
conditions and
Tomato
rations,
granita.
right?
All right, let's blend our prepped tomatoes along with a bit of sugar and salt, then strain it and pour it into this loaf pan. We're gonna put this into the freezer for about an hour. Now that it's mostly frozen, we're gonna use a fork to rough it up a bit and then get it back into the freezer for another couple of hours. Okay, now it's totally frozen. We're gonna rough it up even more and get that granita into a bowl. Beautiful. This looks really pretty. The texture is kind of like a shaved ice. The mouthfeel is really cool. It's icy and refreshing, and it kind of just dissolves on your tongue. It really plays up the sweetness of that tomato. I don't know how much of this I'd want to eat, but it would make a great palate cleanser in the middle of a long summer meal. Tomato ice cream. We've got an ice cream maker. We've got a creme anglaise, which is just a simple French custard made with cream,
Yeah,
sugar,
tomato
a little
ice
salt,
cream
some egg
actually
yolks.
might not be
We're gonna
too
pour that
bad,
into the machine, and we're
depending.
gonna come back when it's almost frozen. Okay, now that the ice cream is almost there, we're gonna pour some tomato passata in and let it finish freezing.
I feel like this is
Then
right
we're
up
gonna get this
Dash's
into a
alley. I
loaf
don't know
pan
why.
And freeze it until it's totally solid. All right, let's make ourselves a little sundae,
Oh,
shall
phew.
we? Cherry tomato on top. Perfect. The texture is a little bit icy, and that's just because there's so much water in that tomato passata that we added. It's not super smooth. The tomato flavor is pretty muted, actually. I think it would have worked way better with tomato paste, but I do think that the sweet floral qualities are coming through. It's interesting, but I think I'd rather have the granita at the end of the day. Baked tomato. We've got a halved tomato,
I
and
do
we're gonna
like
pop
baking
this into a
things.
300-degree oven for about an hour.
I don't know. I
And
think I
we
could
got a
give it a
baked
try,
tomato.
Seth.
So,
I know,
because it was at
Dash.
such a low temperature, we didn't get a ton of color, but it has shrunken a bit. It's not
Actually,
super,
Jason,
super cooked inside. It's still
weird
a little firm.
food combinations, but they gotta be creative, right?
Flavor is definitely concentrated somewhat, but I think it could have gone for a few more hours, and for sure want some salt and fat. Not that much going on here, but this method has potential. Roasted tomato. Now we have a halved tomato with a bit of salt and oil, and we're gonna put it into a 400-degree oven for about 45 minutes. And out he comes. This definitely cooked down pretty significantly. It's changed color a lot, and there's good charring, even though it's still pretty juicy.
It looks decent.
That's really, really nice. The flavor is much denser, and that char has plenty of complexity that balances the sweetness and acidity. This is a great oven method. Broiled tomato. One more time for good measure. Halved, salted, oiled, and we're gonna pop it under the broiler.
True, Luna.
Ooh, smoky. Ow, all right.
Oh, impressive.
Broiled tomatoes. The heat was really intense and direct, and the oil produced a lot of smoke. You can kind of see that the skin is sloughing off
puppy
here, but it still feels very firm. Inside is mostly raw.
I'd imagine there, man.
Yeah, there's a bit of an acrid, kind of smoky flavor going on. The inside is mealy and pretty raw. This would probably be better with a smaller, less dense tomato, but didn't work great here. Confit tomato. For my last oven trick, we've got some tomatoes we've halved and submerged in olive oil, and we're gonna put them into a 300-degree oven for about 45 minutes. Voila, confit tomatoes. These are definitely firmer than I thought they'd be after that much time in the oven. This would probably work better with a smaller tomato, but they're really glossy with that olive oil. It's really pretty. You know, it's super tasty. Really rich, and that texture is almost silky. This is a winner for sure. You know, I think I'm finally ready to go outside again. Grilled tomatoes. We got our tomatoes. We got a hot grill. We're gonna put a whole tomato over here.
I know they said
and then a tomato
47
that we've
different
halved,
ways. I
salted,
don't even know
and
how
oiled
many we've
here.
been through.
And then some chunks of tomato we've threaded
Oh
onto
my
skewers
god,
here.
tomato kebabs.
We're just gonna pull these off as they're ready. Whole grilled tomato. So the skin has split a little bit, and we have some grill marks, but it still feels really firm. I think it's too thick to cook properly this way. Yeah, I mean, it's warm throughout, but it's not really cooked through. Yeah, not a lot going on here. This is basically just a warmed up tomato. Grilled halved tomato. This definitely looks more cooked, and we've got some appealing charring here, but it also stuck a bit, so I think the most flavorful bits may have gotten left behind. Okay. A little bit of that caramelized flavor we like, sweetness, complexity, all that.
I can't imagine
but
what it
just
must
not
have been
that
like
much
to
of
just
it.
eat
It's not
tomatoes
bad,
like
but
for
not
like
that
I don't know,
distinctive either.
like
Skewered
an
tomatoes.
entire day.
These pieces feel pretty universally soft, and they've got some color around the edges, but we also lost a few pieces on the grill because the chunks got so soft.
I know, right? So many fucking
You know,
tomatoes.
This actually tastes better than the other two. We increased the surface area, which made them
They
cook
got a
more
good
fully and
potato.
quickly.
I think I could actually
Clumsy, but
eat all
not
day.
bad at all. Let's go back to the kitchen.
No tomato
Gazpacho.
was hurt.
There are a lot of different ways to make gazpacho, but my favorite is one that's thin, drinkable, and emulsified with a lot of olive oil. Pinch of salt, add some sherry vinegar for acid, and once it's going, we're gonna stream in that olive oil and process it until it's smooth and matte looking. Beautiful. The way that the olive oil emulsified in there changed the color a lot.
I
It's
actually
almost
forget
orange.
what gazpacho is. I know
Yum,
it, but I
love
forget
this.
what it is.
It's got nice body from the oil, it's acidic, it's very refreshing. Blender cooked tomato. Now,
You know
we're
what,
gonna use
Seth?
the heat of this high-powered blender's
Fair.
motor to cook our tomatoes.
Actually
These
fair.
have been blanched and peeled. We're gonna prep them, get them into our blender, and let
That
that
is
run
true,
for about
Omega.
10 whole minutes. Ooh, steamy.
Tomato
Blender
juice
cooked
is good hot.
tomatoes. This is pretty hot after being in the blender for that long. The motor generates so much heat. It's definitely aerated. It's kind of foamy. I mean, it tastes like slightly cooked tomato. If we had some garlic, maybe a little cream or butter, we'd have a proper soup. Not bad, but more of a starting point. Microwave tomato. We got our tomato. We got our microwave. We're just gonna stab this a few times to let some steam out when it cooks, and pop it in there for about 4
Yeah,
minutes.
that's what it is. Thank you for reminding me, Dash.
Okay, let's put it in for another round. And microwave tomato.
Thank you as well, Omega.
It burst a little bit, and some of the liquid leached out here. I mean, it seems pretty unevenly
Yeah,
cooked.
but to be
Some
fair,
really
I don't
soft
think he
parts
knew
and
what it
some
was at
still
all.
quite firm.
So I think that's why he just pasted it.
I mean, it's just a hot tomato. Not sure why I would do this, but I'm not offended by it. Iron tomato. We've cut our tomato in half. We're just gonna spray our iron with a bit of Pam. Just sitting in my hotel room, needing to cook a tomato with whatever I've got. Well, I guess this is done. Definitely got some unevenness in terms
iron
of the
a
coloration.
tomato?
We did get some browning right around here.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
it's
I'm thinking
still
the same
pretty
thing.
raw.
It bleed.
I mean, I'm liking the
It's
flavor that the
fucking
browning
ironed
offered.
it. That
but
is
this
not a
just
cooking. That's
mostly
not a
uncooked tomato.
cooking
Sous vide
utensil.
tomato. We have an already blanched tomato. We're gonna season it, suck all the air out of this
I
bag.
know, right?
And then this immersion
I would never touch
circulator
a
is gonna
tomato
cook it at
again,
a
pot.
consistent 140-ish degrees for about 45 minutes. And she's done.
So much
Fascinating.
juice.
So the tomato seems fully cooked throughout, but also really firm. The flesh was kind of compressed and is a lot denser. And a lot of the liquid
That
was just
one
kind
looks
of
kind
leached
of
out
gross.
here. This is really cool. The
Cutthroat
flesh is
kitchen
really meaty,
shenanigans.
and the flavor is denser and more concentrated.
Yeah,
than
well,
I
you
would have
see, when you
expected.
don't have
This
an
has a
oven
lot
or a
of potential.
pan,
I'd love to see how it would taste if we added a marinade.
grilled
or
cheese
spice
with an
mix or something
iron.
like that.
Imagine that.
Slow cooker tomato. We're gonna get this lid off, put our tomato right in here, and then add about a cup of water just to get it going.
Is he
Turn
putting a
this bad boy
tomato
on.
in a
We're gonna let it go
crock
for
pot?
about 4 hours. Yep, that's cooked all right. The whole thing feels really
Does it
soft,
make
and
sense?
it
You
definitely
can cook
darkens
with it? I
somewhat.
guess so.
Still very juicy. I mean, it's very tender, but it just kind of tastes cooked. It would make way more sense to use a slow cooker to cook down a passata or something like that. But
That's
the whole
fair,
tomato
Omega.
is just kind of silly.
I knew what it was, but I literally
We've
forgot.
got 3 tomatoes that we've already blanched. We're gonna core these, get them into our jar, add a bit of salt and lemon juice, close it up, and get it into this pot of hot water so it'll seal. All right, it's been 45 minutes. These tomatoes are definitely canned. All right, let's get it open. Yep, yeah, we're really just looking at whole tomatoes floating in their own liquid. They've fallen apart somewhat, but they're mostly intact. You know, that's actually way more flavorful than I'd expect. Way better than grocery store canned tomatoes. None of that tin can flavor. I'd love to use this as a base for a pasta dish or a braise. Yum. Tomato brulee. Well, you can brulee a grapefruit. Why not a tomato? We're gonna sprinkle our tomato halves with some sugar, then use our culinary torch to
The
blast
jar
them.
in the pot.
Oh, it's getting crispy.
If I didn't
Well,
know.
looks brulee to me. We managed a pretty handsome crust here, and it really smells like caramel.
Fair then, Omega.
The tomato underneath
Fair.
is almost totally raw. Let's cut a little piece. Interesting. It's obviously super sweet. There's also a strong savory note from where the tomato juices caramelized along with the sugar.
Yeah, there's definitely a
It's
lot of
not
good things
bad
in cans.
exactly,
I mean,
but
I actually like
definitely
chicken in a
an
can.
Unexpected flavor situation. Not sure if I like it or not. Tomato tartare. This dish is traditionally made with
Probably would
apples,
be,
but
Lynn.
why not tomatoes? Smear butter in this cast iron pan, pour a layer of sugar over, and arrange our prepped tomatoes. We're gonna turn the heat on and let the sugar and tomato juices cook down to a caramel. Now, we layer some defrosted puff pastry over top, tuck it in, make a few slits.
This looks like it
and
might be
pop
good.
that into a 450-degree oven for about 24 minutes. Gorgeous. All right, all we have to do is put this plate on top and try to flip it out in one fluid motion. Hey, not too shabby. This kind of smells like a dessert pizza. This is really special and different. It definitely plays up the sweeter side of the tomatoes.
I would eat
And
this.
this buttery pastry really rounds things out. Super cool.
In fact, I could actually make that.
Okay, let's put our prepped tomato slices into this jar.
I could actually
We're gonna add
make
some
that one.
salt and sugar to this hot vinegar and water mixture and stir it to dissolve. We're gonna pour that over, close it up.
What was
then we're
that
gonna
one
fridge
called
this until
again?
it's
The
cold and
one
pickly.
with the dough?
Let's pop that lid off. Smells nice and vinegary. Yum. The sugar and the vinegar really back up the natural sweetness and acidity of the fruit, so it tastes
Cheeseburger
really
in a
tomatoey. I
can?
couldn't eat a whole plate of these, but they'd be great with cheese or to chase a shot of cold vodka.
Tart or
Fermented
something?
tomato. Now that we've pickled a tomato, we're gonna try to ferment one. We're gonna core it, dice it, mix it with some salt, and then put it in a bag and seal it. We're gonna let
I'll
this
go
sit for a
back
few
then in
days
a
at
minute
room
and check
temperature
it
while the
out.
friendly microbes and bacteria in there do their thing. Wow, okay, so we can tell that these have fermented because the bag is puffed up, which tells us that the little guys in there have been converting sugar to acid and CO2. We're gonna cut it open. Woo! That smells wild. That smell is crazy. It's really yeasty and funky, which I find very appealing, but others might find gross. The tomato pieces have broken down somewhat, almost as if they've been cooked. Let's give this a taste. Wow. Wild. It's funky, almost fizzy with a kind of sour, malty, beer-like flavor.
Tomato
Big umami
wine.
energy. It almost tastes fruitier than it did before.
Sounds like a
this
war
has a ton of
crime.
potential. I'd love to see what this would be like in a tomato sauce. Tomato caviar. Science time. All right, we got some
Oh, yeah,
tomato
I'm sure you
juice
can
here,
make
and we're
anything
gonna
into a
whisk in
wine
some
if you
sodium
ferment it long enough.
alginate, which is going to thicken it. We're going to let this chill for a few hours. Now it's really thick and jiggly, almost like ketchup. We've got some warm water here, and we're going to mix this calcium chloride in until it dissolves. Then we take the syringe,
That's not
slurp
true.
up some
War
tomato
crimes
business,
would be
and start
bad.
adding a drop at a time
You
to the
good.
water bath. They're kind of looking more like tadpoles than beads of caviar, but I guess that's something. So here we have our tomato, quote, caviar, unquote. I mean, it only barely looks like caviar, but the beads are definitely firm and have formed a bit of a skin.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, it honestly just tastes like tomato juice, but has a kind of spongy texture. This is more of a gimmicky molecular gastronomy thing than anything else. I'll pass on this one, thanks. Tomato aspic. A little 1950s dinner party throwback for you. We're gonna bring some tomato juice up to a simmer to reduce it slightly. Meanwhile, we've got some cold water here, and we're gonna whisk this gelatin in until it's fully dissolved. Then we're gonna spray this bundt pan with Pam so our aspic doesn't stick. Then stir our gelatin mixture into the hot tomato juice and pour that into our bundt pan. This is gonna need to sit in the fridge for a while to set. Okay, so you can see that our aspic firmed up nicely. Now comes the tricky part. We're gonna set it into this bowl of warm water so that it hopefully releases from the pan. Put a plate over top, and boom, tomato aspic. Who's hungry? Jello. This looks nuts. It's so bouncy and freaky looking. Can you believe
Clever.
that people used to actually serve this? You know, it actually tastes pretty good. The texture is weird as all hell, but if I really leaned into it, I would love this with a plop of cottage cheese right there in the middle. This is definitely a way to cook a tomato.
Yeah, it's not bad.
All right, today we prepared tomatoes just about every way we could think of. What did we learn?
It was a total
well,
like 30
for
minutes,
one,
Britt.
Tomatoes have a wide range of complex flavors, and different methods play to their different strengths. We also learned that tomatoes contain a lot of water,
God damn
and
it,
some of our
Omega.
favorite ways of cooking them were all about concentrating them as
Yep,
much as possible.
5 hours, Dash.
Have a method that you didn't see here today? Leave it in the comments.
No, definitely not another one, Loon. I'm already running on empty at this point. What was your fave? There's a particular one that I
Frosted
like.
puff pastry over top.
That's actually this
Looks
one.
related to me.
Let me
We made it's obviously
because I think this one I could actually make.
Smear butter in this cast iron pan, pour a layer of sugar over, and arrange our prep tomato.
What's it
Butter in
called?
this.
Hang on.
This dish is true flavor
Tomato what?
situation. Not sure if I like it or not. Tomato tartan.
Tartan, is it?
Unexpected flavor situation. Not sure if I like it or not. Tomato
Okay, tomato tartatan. Okay.
tan. This dish is traditionally made with apples, but why not tomatoes? Smear butter in this cast iron pan, pour
Probably
a layer
this
of
one.
sugar over, and arrange our prep tomatoes. We're gonna turn the heat on and let the sugar and tomato juices cook down to a caramel.
I can't use sugar,
Now,
but I could
we
do
layer
the
some
rest.
defrosted puff pastry over top, tuck it in, make a few slits, and pop that into a 450-degree oven for about 24 minutes. Gorgeous. All right, all we have to do is put this plate on top and try to
I can
flip
make it
out in one
savory, I
fluid
just couldn't make
motion.
it sweet.
Hey, not too shabby. This kind of smells like a dessert pizza.
I probably would put some
This
meat
is
in it
really
though,
special
too,
and
if I'm
different.
honest.
It definitely plays up the sweeter side of the tomatoes, and this buttery pastry really rounds things out. Super cool. Pickled tomato.
But yeah,
Okay,
probably that one. So I think I'll actually copy that. Let me I'm just gonna favorite it for now. That way I don't lose it. But yeah. Indeed you did, Len. Indeed you did. Let me I can close out of this here. Okay. So pickled tomato sounds good. I'd imagine so. Alright, so let's see here. Who could I send you all to? Yeah, it feels like almost everybody's playing Marvel Rivals right now. Jesus. I think I'll send you off to Nekofi. Might be cool. What's she doing currently? Yeah, sure. Why not? So. Alright. Yeah, it really is. From left touch, right? So guys, I want to say thank you all so much for coming by. I hope you all are having a great holiday, having a great Christmas, or whatever it is you might celebrate as well. So, thank you for joining me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the watches. Jacob, once again, thank you for the donation and for the reaction. It was great. Emerald, thank you so much for all of your gifted subs. Couldn't possibly appreciate you anymore. And everyone else, thank you for showing up tonight, hanging out with me, watching, and look back at the VOD to see your reactions. Yeah, definitely, definitely Dash. If anything, I will upload it later, and I think I may have someone edit it down. So in the meantime, I will send you off to Nekofi. You know, it looks like she's just doing some ASMR. She's a little sweetheart. So you guys have a great evening, have a great Christmas, and I will see you all on Thursday for more of Pokemon Emerald's Randomizer Nuzlocke with my boy Ultimo. So, thank you guys so much. Much love to my hatchlings. And remember, if you're not in the Discord server, join and be here on New Year's Eve if you want to ask me any questions and send me a shit ton of videos to react to. We're going to have a good little community night. Take it easy, everybody. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.